Good morning, everybody. We are so happy to be back with you guys. Today is Hunt Track time. I am Hanna Dechai from Hungary, a competitor and a coach speaking for you, and I'm here with Simona Zonzini from Italy.
Hi everyone. Today the weather it's a little bit rainy with 17 degrees as you can see on the screen, and we are very hyped to see the hunt track today. What do you think, Anna?
I am really interested. To be honest, you might not know this, but this evening, this night, we had a huge storm. We are late with the start because we had to pack all the television stuff away, all the tracks. We had to figure out this morning. We had to use all the competitors. Have to shout out to them that they helped us, and everybody worked together as a team to fix this. But the track is still wet, so we will see how this will go. I have some fears, but I hope we can have an amazing and safe competition because that's the most important.
Absolutely. We managed to fix everything. The horses are ready. The competitors are ready. So I can wait to see them on the track running and shooting arrows to the targets.
I am very excited as well. We have some very small wind, and I really hope that the rain is going away and the sun is coming out so the track can dry, because we do have some speedy horses. You could see them. We have some speedy horses, and especially on the hunt, that can be, by itself, it can be quite dangerous. And we have the ambulance car here, but we don't want to use it if that's not a problem, of course. We don't have the official list yet, but I think we will start with Andrea Zidel from Germany on her beautiful horse Jexi. I hope she will start in a few minutes, so we will see you in 5. All right, we are back. We are slowly starting with the hunt track. So just before we start, just as long as it takes for Andrea to get there, I would like you to introduce you to our track. The full length of this track is 1,100 meters. This is a quite nice track, not too long, not too short. The suggested speed or the general speed of this track is around 320 meters per minute. Um, because there's one place you have to stop and pick up a flu arrow, and there's also one walking zone. The part time for this 1,100 meters is 3 minutes and 25 seconds, which is also equivalent to 205 seconds. There are 21 targets on this track. There are long distance shots, there's a Merida target, there's a jump shot, there's hanging targets, everything you can find, all sorts of funny things. So we are really looking forward. We guess that everybody will shoot around 25 arrows and one blunt flu on the Merida. This you can see an amazing, nice track, beautiful, lots of sharp turns. Most of it is guided, but there are quite some sharp turns that I'm really curious. And you can get lost in a few paces. There's a few crossings.
Many intersection.
Yeah, many intersections.
So many intersection. So the competitor has also to study the track very well.
Yeah. But I have good hopes it's going to be a nice track.
Absolutely, it will.
You can see the typical Hungarian weather. If you come here, most of the people don't see it because when they come in the summer, it's like 40 degrees all the time. But we have this weather all the time. It's always changing because you can see there's not many mountains surrounding us, or the mountains are surrounding us, but we are just kind of the same level as they are. So there's nothing stopping the wind or the rain, and it's all coming to us. It's very versatile. Here you can see the track. You can see all the turns. It's really interesting.
And so many targets. So many targets.
So many targets. There are quite some funny places. There's one, as I mentioned before, there's one walking zone. You can see it just on the bottom of the screen now. It's turning to the right, of course. There's a big dip in the track. And that's why there's a walking zone. I am just really hoping that all the horses can stop, because that's a safety issue then.
And we also have the jump, of course.
Of course. But I think it's quite safe this way. This way they built it. It's really nice. They have it leading up to it. The horses won't really dodge the jump, I think.
Yeah.
And we can see all the beautiful flags of the 12 nations that are here competing. In a half circle in the middle of the track, we can see the flags of every one of them. Which one is your favorite track? I haven't asked you that yet. I asked Anna and Hannah. Tell me about which is your favorite track.
It's a very difficult question. My favorite track is probably the Tower.
The Tower.
The Tower, absolutely. It's in my opinion, the iconic one, the most iconic track in horseback archery history. And I think it's also one of the most difficult track.
Yes, it is. I was about to say, you guys are masochists. You all answered the Tower, and this is the hardest track.
yeah, it is. And yours?
For sure, Raid. For sure.
Really?
Raid is really my thing. I really like it. I just shot 100 points yesterday, and I was unhappy actually about it.
Yesterday.
It was so funny. But I really enjoyed it all the time. The speed, And then you have less concentration, just turn off your mind. But I also like that about the hunt, because the hunt is also, for those of you that don't know, the hunt is also a track, except for the long shot, every target gets one arrow. And in every target, there was some change in the rules. I'm not sure which one is it, because it used to be that you can shoot multiple arrows, but only one counts, the better one. But maybe they changed it, only one. I heard it. I'm not sure. Maybe it was the raid. But this is definitely, you don't have time to shoot
only
either
in the
way.
raid, because in the hunt track you can shoot as many arrows as you want on every target, but only the best one counts.
Yeah, that's possible. But
exception for the long shot.
I have never
in the long shot, every arrow counts.
Yeah, of course. But I have never had so much time to try out this rule. Maybe that's why I don't know it, because I don't have the time to shoot 2 times, because the target comes, it's close, you shoot it, and then you move on. And for the people who do this from muscle memory, they have no idea what they shot. They come off the hunt track and we ask like, how was it? I have no idea. It's really funny. So this is really exciting. I'm curious how this will turn for some people, their competition. Really excited.
Yeah, everything can change in this one.
I think we should take a look at the ranking list now for the competition.
Yeah,
Let's
why
see
not? Absolutely.
How we have it. I will look the mixed ranking, I think, so we can see everybody. I saw Silas up there quite high. Silas is actually starting in the 3-star category. He's a young rider. He's a junior.
He's doing great, very great.
He's very young and amazing job. He's the student of Sim Budding from the Netherlands, and he's absolutely amazing and surprised everybody who was here, like what he can do. Incredible work, Silas. We are very, very proud of you. Good job and congratulations. So the list goes first with Sim Budding. Both on Tower and Raid, he got the highest score, so he has the total of 200 points now, because the scores come, we count them from like a percentage. The 100% is for the person who has the most points. So for example, now Sim shot 140 on the Tower, that means he has 100%. And for the Yanka, just below him with her 124 points, we will count how much that is the percentage of the first rider's points. And we count the percentages because the tracks don't have the exact same opportunity for how much points you can shoot. Of course, you can shoot way over for Tower than on Raid. So to make it equally counting, we use this percentage system, which is really good. So Sim is now on the lead with 200 points. Right behind him, Yanka with 181. Then Natalia Koprowska from Poland with 180, that's very close. Oh my god, 180.8, and right under Natalia, Samuel goes from Switzerland with 180.4. So there's only 0.4 points between them. Wow. Let's see which one does hunt track better, because that will really decide everything now. Right under Samuel, it is Ryan Abdul Karim Ardianto from Indonesia. He is 14 years old, guys. 14 years old. Incredible work with the points of 177. Great job, Ryan. Incredible what you are doing. Under Ryan, we have who we said before, Silas Borgen from the Netherlands with 163.
And if I'm not wrong, he's also 14 years old.
He's also 14. Wow.
That's amazing. We are actually watching the future of our sport. That is amazing.
It is not even a future. I think it's pretty much the current time.
Yeah, absolutely.
We had some technical briefing with Christoph, sorry. We will start soon. He said around 10 minutes, so stick around for at least 10 minutes so you can see all the fun stuff begin. In the 10 minutes, I would like to continue with the list to a few more places. Under Silas, we have on 7th place Arsa winning, also from Indonesia, with 161 points, so just 2 points under Silas. Then we have Gergely Mauha from Hungary in 8th place with 158 points. And then Szabó Máté, also from Hungary, 154 points. And on 10th place it is Céline Cassat from the Switzerland team with 154. That's our top 10 so far. We will have to see how it changes throughout this day. I am really excited. We can see Vira from Hungary warming up her horse Lepke. While we are waiting, I would like to say that Virag is usually not riding Lepke. She is riding this amazing Arabian mare. If you've been in this sport for long and you've been here before, her name is Aikis, and she's a lovely horse, a lovely Arabian mare, but she had a competition injury. She has some trauma, and every competition something bad would happen to them. So she has to choose another horse every time she does compete. this slow speed is a bit different than what she's used to, but she's an amazing horseback archer. You can see she's prepared with a lot of arrows. That's also showing that Lepka is quite slow. She needs all the points she can get from that.
Another beautiful thing that we will see, it's the numbers of arrows that people are carrying around the hunt track. Like so many arrows in the back quiver, so many arrows in the sword quiver. It's gonna be fun.
It's gonna be fun
to see so much different techniques. Everything can change.
And I like the loading differences that for I think most of the Hungarian team, you will see these quivers that Virag is using when it's on the right, and you have to pull, like in groups, you pull the arrows out, you put them in your hand, and you start shooting from your hand. But many people have one that's sticking out on their left side for the righties, and then they can pull one by one. You can see that one as well. It's very beautiful. And then you have, of course, the back quiver for thumb archers and Slavic. Some people usually, or sometimes we do this, that we have this big quiver on the right and maybe a Korean quiver on the left, so we can both choose to shoot from in like groups of arrows or one by one. It is really interesting to see how everybody copes with it, and everybody plans for it. Because, for example, these quivers that Virag is using, when you walk the track, you don't just memorize the track, you memorize the targets, because you have to think when can you shoot. So you start walking, you feel like, okay, now I have time to put arrows in my hand. Then I need for this target maybe 4 targets. Then I put 4 in the first hole, the next hole will be this one. And you really need to figure out a tactic, and you have to stick to it. You have to try and stay calm, because if it goes out the window, you are going to go crazy.
And what will be your strategy, Anna? You already know?
Well, that's an interesting thing, because if you saw me before...
Is that a secret?
No, it's not a secret. My strategy will be to hold on for dear life, because I am riding it is amazing horse called Mocha. Mocha means fun, because it's always a fun ride on her. She's young, she's 5 years old. I've taught her horseback archery, but she's her comfortable speed. The first time we tried anything with her, the time gate was up on the straight track, and on 90 meters in trot, she went 14 seconds. And that is really fast, guys. Imagine that many horses cannot even canter that fast, and this little pony went that in trot. And then we started cantering, so her comfortable speed is quite fast. And also, this horse is into endurance sports. So when it's a track ride kind of situation, like a hunt track, and I let go of the reins, for her it means full canter, full speed. And we went around the hunt track because we get one ride, and she feels like she's God and she can do anything. I'm trusting, but not that much. So, especially in this wet grass, I am kind of afraid, but I will ride the horse, I will do nicely. I'm not sure about the shooting. I was first afraid I will not have enough arrows, but at then some point, I just looked at the track and I was like, oh, 27 arrows suggested. I will just need like 10 or 15. So,
that's good.
Interesting. I'm really hoping, my only goal is to come back home safe. I don't want to break anything. I want to be safe, both me and my horse, and maybe shoot when I have the time. But my main priority is to have a nice ride and also a nice competition experience for my horse. That is really important to me. You could see me on the first day on tower track. I had some problems with the horse, and I immediately chose to rather focus on the horse. She really didn't like me doing front shots, and the competition was really new to her. So for the first 4 or 5 rounds, I trained the horse, and on the 6th I shot. And we actually counted it with Christoph, that if I shot like my 6th round all the way, I would have 40 points more than what I have like this. But I'm really happy I chose this, because I want to be the kind of person. I was always afraid I could never do this, to go for the horse, because I can be very, very competitive. But I measured the situation's importance, and I chose to go for my horse, be there for her, and support her through this. And she really paid me back. Maybe next year, if I compete on her, we can do even better and be our best. We will see. But this is my first time riding a speedy horse like this. I usually ride horses that are average speed and can go fast. So hand track with this speed for me is really a new thing. I'm really hoping for the best, but I also have very low
I think
expectations.
you'll manage, don't worry.
How do you feel about your hand track? Do you have a tactic? Or that's a secret for you, or maybe?
That's actually my third hand track in my whole life, so
Wow.
I'm still working on it, but I think that I will carry all my arrows in a sword cover and take them one by one.
I see.
Yeah, that will be sure a good technique. Instead of picking them like in
Groups.
small groups, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a hard technique.
And about the horse, my horse,
Oh, we can see Andrea Zidel
yes,
starting.
yes.
She is off and she shot the first target. That's a nice hit. I hope sometime we can see
And
the
now
her
the
points as well.
offside, beautiful.
Beautiful. She will have to do a short right and left. Wow, good shot.
Very good.
Great. Most of the horses try to go straight to the
Front
right
shot.
here. And we are moving on. She's supposed to shoot that bear over there. Wow,
Good,
nice
very
hit.
good.
She's going really strong today. There's a side shot there and then a stop at the yellow flag. She will have to pick up a flu arrow. She has to stop. And there are the flu arrows. She's walking to them. Picks up her own very beautiful flu arrows in the German colors, because of course Andrea Zidel is from Germany. And now she should, ooh la la, let's go a circle around there, yes.
Okay.
She's preparing for the Merida, which is an upward shot. That's why we are using these special arrows that don't fly away too far and are
Very
blunt.
good. And the shot,
Wow,
hit! That's
nice
a hit!
hit.
Amazing.
Amazing. One more side shot. And we are moving on. First the deer and then comes the long shots. Let's see how she will do.
I think it's time for some long shots.
Yes. It's also really hard because on this straight track, I'm guessing most of the horses will just speed up. So let's see how it will go.
Every long shot, if you hit, it's gonna be 10 points each.
Yes. It's really interesting for me to see the movement of this horse, because you can see it's this pinto kind of color. The breed is specially made for trotting originally. It's a form of trotting, very special.
Very nice back shot.
Nice, amazing. Yes.
And
You
now,
can see she reached the half time now.
I think the jump is coming. No?
No, first the
it will be-
circle.
Oh, yes.
Do you have the track memorized?
I'm a lefty.
Simona,
I'm a lefty, you have to remember.
I see.
For me, it's completely different. It's backward.
All right,
now-
and let's see, go
Okay, no
around
jump
the
for it.
jump. Now we are preparing for the walk. We can see the yellow flag. From the yellow flag, it has to be a walk until the next yellow flag. You can see the dip in the track. And she's slowly getting there, loading an arrow. There's a hanging target, you can shoot that, and there's one in the bush as well. Nice shots fired. This is a really strong hunt track for her. Really nice.
She's doing great.
Great job for her.
And now the back
Yes,
shot.
one back shot,
Good,
and then
and
go
now-
straight.
Front shot.
One more, and then out we go.
The little duck in the bush.
And now steer the horse. A very beautiful round for Andrea. Amazing. Oh yeah, one more, sorry, I forgot about it. Even I don't have them memorized.
What an amazing hunt track.
Amazing.
Amazing.
Truly amazing. This was a beautiful round. And now we are preparing for Vira actually from Hungary, riding on Lepka. We could see her prepare for this. We are counting the points for Andrea Zidel. I hope we can soon see the points and know how she's done. All right, until our system sets up and we get the point of Andrea, you can see Vira ready for the start and standing at the starting line, waiting for the signal to go. She has all the Hungarian team here supporting her. Great team. There's Levi Mauha right next to her. Good coach, checking everything, making sure everything is safe. Really nice. You can see Andrea telling the stories about the hunt track. Very great. Giving the last advice as a coach. Curious what he's saying, but I'm pretty sure it's something very useful.
We have Andrea results.
Oh wow, great job.
54 points.
54 points, many hits. There's one hit on the long distance shot as well. It's nice, amazing, and she's in the time. Beautiful. And now Virag is starting on this very nice mare that always has an opinion about everything. She's going for the offside shot. And this very speedy horse, almost a trot. But Virag is a nice rider, she will correct it. We are going there, change to left canter.
Okay, first front shot done.
I'm just thinking if she will be in the time actually. Maybe she will be out of time.
And now the bear.
Really great. One more side shot there. And then she has to stop for the flu arrow. She will also bring out her other arrows in her hand. Really great move, smart, because she will not really have time for that later.
Yes.
So she's doing all she can.
She's getting ready for the long shots.
Yes.
For sure, for sure.
She's getting as many arrows as she possibly can in her hand.
Very nice. And there she goes.
Let's see
Ready for the Merida shot. And
wow,
it's a beautiful
nice
hit.
I'm quite certain she will have nice points. Really, maybe the time points will be a bit of a minus for her, but the points will bring it back, the shot points. Because she's a great archer, and at this speed she has the chance to get even maybe 40 points from the long distance. Let's see how many arrows she's shooting. Really great.
And now she's at the ground target.
Very nice. And now we are moving on to this small circle with one front shot and then one back shot. This is hard because you shoot the front, and for some of the horses you really need to stand steer and slow down a bit. It's heading downwards. There's some tricks on the track, and it's a sharp turn. Very beautiful technique.
Another
beautiful back shot. She reached the half time. The flag in the back, the lady, the girl, she's waving the flag for the half time. You can see her. Because there's a rule on the hunt track. The half time is quite important because if you fall down on the hunt track anywhere, depending on which half it was, if it was you fall down in the first half, then you can still go for the second half a bit later and get the points from the second half, and then miss one half of the track, but not the whole thing. So this is why it is important to get a half time so we know what we are dealing with.
And now we can see she entering the walking zone.
Walking zone, a few shots on the hanging
And
target.
I think it's a hit.
I think it's a
yes.
hit, yeah, I can say that. It's 5 points if you hit the hanging target because it's moving and it's quite small. Very nice, very relaxed.
When the back shot
It would be lovely
coming.
to see her time actually.
Front shot, very good, very nice, very clean. Oh, the little duck there.
Just behind the bush. We cannot see it, but it's a very cute duck. It's one of my favorites.
Oh.
It's a lovely target.
The wolf.
Maybe she tried to push rather than shoot the wolf, or maybe she forgot.
Oh,
You
maybe
never
she
know.
finished the arrows.
Oh, maybe. True. You would have never guessed. She brought like 40 arrows to that tag. Amazing.
She did very
Really
great.
well done and nice horsemanship. Betting the horse. Very beautiful. And we are preparing for the next rider. I hope soon we get the points of Virag and then we can read them to you. Let's see what Simona will do on Tichuk on this track. Tichuk is a very nice, very smart horse, also used for track riders. He can be a bit slow. Also, a bigger horse is always harder to turn around corners. So I hope he can do the best he can. He's riding for Poland. You can see the arrows, I think, are also the Polish colors. Great. It's a teammate like me. I also shoot the Hungarian colors. Nice, nice. Good job. I really like to see that in this sport, I think it's quite balanced. Same amount of male and female.
Yeah,
Because-
that's a very beautiful thing to see.
Yeah, most sports have it either have separate categories,
Yeah.
but just very like dominated on one way, and this is really equal. Maybe this is where all the equestrian men are. If you do equestrian sports, you know that you'd never find horsemen, and maybe this is go do horseback archery so you can find men in horses.
Oh, we have the points from Virag.
Wow,
42 points.
42, and the
Oh.
total targets points were 56, but the time was 238 seconds, which is over the time limit, so she got a few points minus. That's why the total is 42 points. And now Simone is starting with Tichuk. Wow, yes. Tichuk has her own ideas. I really hope the owner is watching. The owner is a lovely lady. I mentioned it yesterday as well. They are very, very kind people. And she's very excited for her horse to compete here. They came yesterday to check on them. So, Tichuk, be nice because I'm pretty sure Andy is watching you. And hi, Andy. Nice to have you on the stream.
And here we go.
Let's go. Let's find a way.
Come on.
It is really hard because you can see that the way is set there because we usually ride the horses there. So for horses that are more often here, it might be hard to find the way inside because they are so used to going always right here. So that's
there it
just
goes.
obvious. And let's
it's
see
quite-
the sharp turn.
quite
Good
fast.
job.
And it's quite fast.
Well, on this big horse with these long legs, you have to be. I mean, okay, to be fair, you don't have to be because we saw Lepka prove me wrong. Very
Okay.
nice. He chose steering. Maybe he will shoot one here, but he will have to stop. So we will see how he can stop the horse going in a circle. With these bigger horses, bigger size horses, it is hard to ride hunt tracks like this. We will also later see Kuba going. That's also a hard thing. Many people don't want to ride these big horses, only if they are really well taught. So really good job, Simone, because this is really hard. We know how hard it is, but she's doing it perfectly. Unfortunately, a miss on the Merida, but wow, that's a nice hit on there, on the bear, one more on the deer, and then we can go for the long shots. Let's see where Tichuk is going, not in the corner, let's hope, because there's a fence coming.
Okay,
Andrea,
come on, Simone.
You have to think about it, how much
Yes.
harder it is for Simone to ride a horse like this than for maybe Virag to ride Lepka. That's practically an automatic horse because Tichuk learned horseback archery a few months ago and Lepka has been doing this for years. Very well-rounded, well-practiced in this sport. So this is incredible work from Simon. This is great.
Beautiful hit. Very
Beautiful
beautiful.
hit. Truly lovely.
Okay, he reached the out of the target. The track.
And we are riding to the other circle. Tichy doesn't like to canter that much. Tichy only likes to canter when it's her idea. Let's see
now
how they
for the
will go.
jump.
First jump. Ooh la
Okay.
la, very
Okay,
sharp
okay.
jump. But
He managed.
nice riding. We are getting ready for the walk zone. He's reloading his arrows. Nice job. Really great.
So the horse can also rest a little bit.
Yes, this is a smart idea. They can have a better relationship this way.
Okay, I think it's a hit. I can see the target move.
Now he can start, and this one he has to shoot in canter. Unfortunately, in trot, I don't think it will count.
And now offside.
One more offside. This is a lovely track. I love this track.
Yes.
A back shot.
Oh, nice back shot.
And one
I think
more
it's
front.
a 4.
And now steer, steer, steer.
Come on, Simon. Only one target left.
Let's
Go
see
for
what
it.
we will do. Let's hope Tucci is being nice. Good job, and out we go.
Very good job.
Good riding, good horsemanship. Amazing run, truly amazing. He had many difficulties, the horse, and it's of course really hard, but amazing. At this point, I don't care about the points. I really hope he shot as many as he could, got as many points as he could, but this is, as a person, people, when they do this, they grow so much in my eyes, and I think for most of us, this is a pro sport when you don't make friends based off of if you win, if you lose. We don't care. We support you no matter how good or bad you are. We care how good of a person you are. And he had done great. He didn't get mad at the horse. Great horsemanship, great riding. So truly good job, Simon. Really nice.
And the next rider will be Hannah Herndl from Germany on Dolphy.
We are preparing for Hannah. Hannah, you might probably heard because she's talking all day. She's lovely, and she will come back and switch with me just after this. So I wish her all the best luck.
Absolutely.
They are a great team with Dolphy. Dolphy is also an experienced horseback archery horse. Great on hard tracks.
She's ready to start
Come
with a
on,
back
Hannah.
quiver and a sword quiver on the side.
Hannah can shoot both Slavic and Mediterranean technique. She's doing
And that's a
great
good
with
thing
it. That's
for
a
an
good
Uzbek
thing.
archer.
Yes.
I think that learn all the techniques, it's very important,
Yes.
because the more versatile you are, the easy maybe the tracks.
You can see she will have some difficulties maybe. No, Dolph is perfectly on the track, but I expected her to go right. Very nice offside shot.
Beautiful side.
And maybe slowly we will be able to see the points as well. Let's see. Nice shot there. And she's waiting for the pair. Around in a circle. And the shot.
Okay,
Great job.
beautiful.
She's missing it on purpose because she has to stop for the yellow flag to get the flu-flu. Really nice horsemanship. You can see her whistle to the horse to calm the horse. Great job, Hannah.
What a beautiful flu arrow.
Also an own arrow. And a nice walk to canter transition. Great shot fired.
Now the bear. And the deer is yet to come.
And in this speed, I think she will have all the time she needs to shoot for the long shot. Let's see how many shots she can fire.
3, 4, yes. Oh, and 5.
Wow, great
And now the
job.
ground shot, good job. Very nice.
Nice technique. And nice riding. She's, in general, very enjoyable to watch her shoot. She's always very calm, nice riding, always one with the horse, focusing, but also taking care of their horse. Really nice. She knows... Up. Yeah, we missed the turn. I was about to think, like, maybe they won't want to jump.
There are so many things to think about. The turns, and the horse, the arrows. Not easy at all. Okay. And now she is entering the walking zone. Very good, very good. Oh, she managed to hit one long shot. And then cantering again. And now the Crusader Knight offside. Oh.
Catching up on a bit of speed.
Okay. She need to go back a little bit and
Though
then
he was
turn
really
right.
certain about the way. That he was like, we go this way.
No.
You can see the minds of a pony and a Hungarian pony.
Okay, that's the way. Boom.
But they are both of them just as stubborn, so it's a competition of who's more stubborn.
Front shot. Come on, Anna. Oh, very nice technique.
Beautiful. I thought she was going to shoot stomach, but this is a payback. I was usually
She's still
it's not
going
suggested
with Mediterranean
to,
technique. Also from the back quiver.
Wow.
Beautiful. She did great.
Round, beautiful round.
Oh,
And she's happy. Great job, Hannah. Great job. Truly amazing work, amazing shots, amazing horsemanship. Really great. We are waiting for her points. You can see some of her points. She hit one on the long shot. She hit some nice shots. The zeros might not have got in yet from the helpers. We are working on it. We will wait for the full score. Hannah scored on the target points a night 34 points. Just got minus a few points, but this is a great round for Hannah Erndl. Really great job, Hannah. Keep up the good work.
She did an amazing job.
Really. Hannah is by the way, she's not just an amazing speaker, an amazing rider, but she's an amazing coach, really helping Germany, moving it forward. Great work what she's doing.
And we are ready for the next rider. Samuel Gugos on Jaxi from Switzerland.
The Swiss champion.
Yes, he is one of the best horseback archer in the world.
He is very likely to be in the top 10 for the finale this afternoon.
Absolutely.
It might depend on the hunt track, but he is quite close. Let's see how the stop will go. He prepared for it much earlier and he stopped on time. Picks up the flu. This one you have to stop and pick it up. You only get points. You get minus points if you don't do this. Nice shot. Unfortunately, a miss.
A miss, yes. Now the bear. Ready for some long shots. Come on, Samuel.
He was shooting 3 arrows in. And now
Very nice. I saw that's a hit. Finding the track. We check see. Great riding. You can see Jaxie has other ideas where the track is going, but someone is riding nicely and corrects the horse. We are catching on to some speed. Going around the jump and
now
into
the
the walk
walking
zone.
zone.
Very nice Western style stop. Into the
Ready
dip.
to hit the hanging target.
Really
So
nice.
focused.
So focused. Truly the face of a champion.
Yes.
You can see.
And now the Crusader Warrior is coming. And
Nice.
very nice. Back shot.
Ooh, and some
Good
speed.
one.
Oh my god.
Oh, he lost the arrow. But he will manage for the next target. The little duck in the bushes. Very good. And the last one.
Wow,
Beautiful. Very
round.
beautiful.
Great job.
beautiful round for Samuel.
Beautiful round.
150.
However, I am coming soon on the horse, so I have to prepare. I will say my goodbyes for now, but hang around, stay focused because Hannah is coming in a few minutes to my place, and until then I'm leaving you with Simona.
Have a good run, Hannah. Enjoy.
Keep watching, enjoy,
Stay
and
safe.
stick around to see if I end up in the ambulance. No, I will not, of course. But goodbye, guys. Have fun, enjoy.
And now we are ready for our next rider. Jens Schubert from Germany on Lipke. Ready for the offside. Okay, very good. A side shot. Very nice. And now he needs to stop for the Merida target. Oh, and my friend Luca is now here to speak with me and comment this beautiful hand track. What do you think, Luca?
Hi everyone, I'm Luca, back on commentary. Right now I'm sitting here next to Simone, and this hand track is amazing. We saw so many beautiful shots. I was earlier a target judge at the Merida shot, and let me tell you, it's amazing to see how precise and fast these riders are.
Very beautiful to hear. Now I am a little bit anxious because you know I'm gonna do that hand track in a moment. So,
But you trained.
yes, of course. I'm starting to feel the adrenaline now. Jens is doing a very great job.
He
Now,
chooses not to jump, a smart
Yes.
strategy.
and now he is approaching the walk zone. A little bit rest for the horse.
Perfect.
Very good.
Nice.
And back to counter, Jens.
I don't know if it's count.
He's not countering. The back shot, but he truly needs. Okay, that's the way. That's the way.
And that's a hit for sure.
2 targets left. The duck in the bushes. And now the wolf.
The howling wolf.
Very good. Beautiful hand track, Jens. Very good.
Let's get a round of applause for him.
Ooh, he got 15 points in the long shot. Very
Wow.
nice. We will soon know the entire points, the full points he scored in this hand track.
He's satisfied with his
Yeah,
this
he
run.
surely enjoyed his ride.
And look at this beautiful horse.
Ooh, a total score of 64 points. Not bad at all. Not bad at all.
Very nice.
Very nice. He got a lot of points in the long shots. Oh wait, but this is okay. Okay, this is
There
the
we
correct
are.
one.
Yes.
The previous
37.
one was from Samuel. Now he had the right one. So Jens Schubert for Germany scored 37 points. Not bad at all.
What an amazing view of the hand track from above.
And the next rider, he's ready. Lutz Linke, with his historical dress, are ready to enter the track. We are going to see a very beautiful show.
With two quivers, one in the
Yes.
back and one in the side.
Something like the ancients.
Here he comes.
Look at Kojak, such a beautiful canter.
Really beautiful to see.
And now he has to stop and picking up the flu arrow.
We remember the viewers, if you try not to collect the arrow, it's a penalty.
Lutz Linke from Germany on Horseback to the track. And he's through the Adela target. Really nice. He's a fast shooting target now.
And now he's going for the long shots.
Lutz Linke aus Deutschland.
It's a really difficult shot to achieve because of the distance, of course.
Gute Aktion. Für Deutschland.
The front shot. And now the back shot is yet to come. the last circle before the jump.
He chooses not
Okay,
to jump.
okay. That's always a good decision. Safety first, always. If you're not sure to do the jump, it's better to avoid it, always.
1:39, and he's in the walk zone.
The hanging target in the walk zone.
Beautiful back river. Here in Hungary, on Horseback.
The wind is blowing a little, so it's still a difficult shot.
Okay, he managed to move the horse in the right side. And now the front shot. Okay, he decided not to do that.
He's ready.
He's ready for the... Oh, he's very speed.
And now the howling wolf.
He's very fast.
The last target.
The last one. Good job, Lutz. Not bad at all. Not bad at all.
Representing Germany.
We can see all the target judges collecting the arrows and checking the points.
They're still checking the points. Let's make a shout out to all our helpers or our volunteer, all the target judges. They're doing an amazing job in this whole competition.
Ready? And the next man go.
And the next rider from Hungary, on her beautiful horse, we can see Timmyal entering the track.
She's ready for the offside.
Oh, Chile is very fast.
What a beautiful horse and what an amazing rider she is.
And now the bear, okay, she needs to stop because the Merida target is coming. Slow down, very good,
Ready
good
to
job.
collect the flu arrow. And she's choosing the pink one.
I think that the pink one is the shorter one and the red one is the longer one. And nice shot, but unfortunately she missed. But no problem for her. And now the long shots are coming. Very good, Timmyal. Go on, go on.
All the way.
The ground shot, nice. Now a little turn to the left.
She approached the boar.
And now ready for the jump, probably. We will see in a moment.
Turn.
Okay.
And now she's approaching the jump.
And now she's ready. Yes. Very
Wow,
good.
she did it.
Beautiful.
Amazing job. We actually had the chance to meet Timmyal back in Italy, and we saw that she's a fearless rider. So it's It's really cool that she decided to jump.
And now ready for the Crusader Knight on the offside. Very good. The back shot. Oh, Chile is really on fire today. Look at him, look at him.
Yeah.
Oh, she did great. She did great. It's not easy at all when the horse decided to run and go faster and faster.
You have to hold him.
Yeah.
Nice run, Timmy. Beautiful aerial shot of the hand track.
After the Aldrich is coming, after Aldrich Leia, after Leia Eastwan. You ready? Okay, and now we can start the competition. We have all the points, and we continue with Sawyer from the United Kingdom. The track is free for you. Shoot your arrows for your beautiful country. We want there. We will have no frustration.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, we are ready for our queen, Claire Sawyer. She's entering the track now on this beautiful horse, Bator. First shot, very nice. And now the offside, beautiful, very beautiful. Ready for another side shot, very good.
Yes, sir.
And the bear after the bush. Nice!
That's a hit, nice.
And now a little slow down and getting prepared for the Merida shot.
She's ready to collect the flu arrow. This is a unique type of arrow, usually made for aerial shot like the Merida.
Ready for the bear, that is very close. Nice! And now show us some long shots. 1, 2. The horse is a bit fast
Free
now.
arrow, maybe the fourth one?
And the ground shot.
Yes.
Nice turn. She is going very fast.
Yeah. Ready to approach the panther.
In a back shot. And there it is. Very good.
Nice job, Claire.
Now we are ready for some jump. Yes,
Yes,
beautiful.
Amazing.
And now a little walk for the hanging target. Very nice. Ready to canter again.
Yes.
The Crusader Knight on the offside.
She decided not to shoot him
Okay.
and focus on the front.
Okay, the horse is speeding up.
And now
He
the
knows that
last
the house is
shoot
really
target.
close. Oh, it's always better to. What?
Such a fast
Such
horse.
a great hunt track for Claire Sawyer, our queen.
From
Very beautiful.
Great Britain. Wow.
The United Kingdom. Amazing, amazing, amazing. I can actually hear all the British people up and screaming for her.
Yeah, let's cheer in the comment, please. Let us know what do you think of this beautiful hunt track? Yeah, look at the comments. Go Claire. Track look awesome. Yeah.
And now from
We
Czechia
agree.
is entering the track Aldrich Petra on his own beautiful horse Turun.
How nice it is. We are calculating the point. And next order can go soon. Next one will be Leia. After Leia, we will see both Eastwan. Leia, wait a bit.
And now on Kojak, we are ready for Leia Sunter.
Leia is from the United Kingdom. She's got a beautiful horse.
And Leia is ready to enter the hunt track. Oh, we can hear people cheering up for her. Very beautiful.
The United Kingdom team is here to support.
As we start the round, Leia is sitting on Horseback.
Okay, a little bit of control on the horse. She needs to enter the corridor. Okay, that's good.
There it is.
Okay, and she's ready for the Merida shot. The flu is set and shot.
And Leia is at the fast shooting target. Here in Hungary, in Thomas, at the Magyar, and he shoots the first arrow. And to the second one, beautiful Leia. And now she's ready to the ground target.
Ooh, beautiful ground shot.
And she slowed down both legs.
First circle for her.
Third look here in Hungary.
Yes, nice turn.
And now the back shot, right to the Panther.
And she's at the flag
Another circle.
and makes her fourth loop.
Nice pace of her horse.
Beautiful property. And we try to shoot the spin kick, but
She
No jump
decided
for her.
to avoid the jump.
and now she skips the jump.
Ready for a little walk.
Walking zone. And let's see if we can shoot the left target and the horse stays strong.
Remember that's a penalty if you decide not to walk in the walking zone, of course.
Now she's in the offside and the horse stays strong. Not on the foot to closer.
And now the Crusader Knight on the offside. No shooting.
Force the horse
Ready for the back.
back and he's
Yes. And now a front shot.
right now.
Right to the left. Very good.
And now ready for the last shoot target.
From the United Kingdom.
That little duck in the bushes. Very good.
And the howling wolf. Go and make a name for yourself. Nice run.
Very beautiful. Very beautiful. Is not easy at all.
And now on Chile, Eastwan top. Another amazing rider we had a chance to meet in Italy. And we are so ready for his run.
And now is the time for Eastwan Todd. Of course, he needs the helmet because it's mandatory. Because there's no more important thing than safety for the horses and, of course, for the riders.
Always remember, guys, safety is important. Wow, look at Eastwan.
Ooh, so fast!
So smooth.
Chile is definitely on fire today.
Wow, look at the speed.
Ooh, what a shot! Time for slowing down. You need to collect the arrow before the Merida shot. Trying to calm down Chile.
Oh, smart strategy.
Loading some arrows in the bow hand.
He's probably using
because the long shots are coming.
Yeah.
And for every hit in the long shot is 10 points each.
Smart strategy.
So many points is the perfect occasion to do a lot of points.
So as you can see, Eastwan put the arrows with the point up because he's a thumb shooter.
And ready for the Merida shot. Very
Ooh,
good, that's a hit!
Nice,
amazing!
Eastwan.
And
now
he's
the long
ready
shot.
now for the long
Wow.
shot. Come on, Eastwan! Oh, the horse is so fast. He's riding so fast.
4 and 5
Oh my God!
on the long
Look
shot.
at him!
Wow,
He need to get a little bit slow.
he's running so fast.
Okay, okay.
He gained control of the horse, he's setting up the arrows.
He's trying also to calm down the horse a little bit. He needs to enter in the corridor now. Okay.
Nice.
Okay, he made it. Oh my God, Chile is really on fire. I am repeating myself, but he is very fast. Oh my God.
And Eastwan is such an amazing rider.
Absolutely. A true warrior, a true Hungarian warrior. Oh, that's...
What a sharp turn.
Not that way, Chile, not that way. Come on.
You have to be ready for the jump.
But I think that he will probably avoid the jump for, of course, safety reason. Okay.
Or maybe...
Oh my gosh!
What a fearless warrior!
Oh, Chile wants to go home. Come on, Istvan.
Not yet.
His time is right now 1:90. And he was looking right into the fast shooting target. After both his class, we will see Yanka, after Yanka, Adela, Eastwan, after Adela, Yanka.
A very nice decision for Eastwan to go slow, to stay healthy. That's always the most important thing. Nice decision, Eastwan. You did great.
Safety first. Nice job, Eastwan. What a run.
The helpers are now collecting the arrows, and we are getting ready for the next rider. Maucha Yanka from Hungary.
Share, comment.
Of course. Help us in sharing this beautiful competition, this beautiful sport. We need your help, so share with your friends, share with your family. Make us become the most famous sport in the world. As I said before, Maucha Yanka is getting ready with her horse Bator.
Bator, what a nice name.
Oh, we can also see Maucha Yanka now is speaking with her coach, getting ready for the hunt track, getting some last advices, preparing strategies.
Trying to be focused for the hunt track.
And she is in.
Come on, Hungary, let's make some noise.
Very beautiful offside.
And she collect the flu, the shorter one. And she also decided to prepare her arrows for the long shot.
That's a good strategy. And that's a hit, very
Nice.
beautiful.
10 points for her.
We can hear the Hungarian team going crazy for her. And now long shots. Oh, so smooth. An amazing technique.
4. Maybe she decided to shoot another one. Yes.
Yes, definitely. Another one.
A 6th one.
7.
Wow. The ground, perfect.
So clean. And ready for the first circle. And now the back shot is coming to the Panther. Okay, very good, very good. She reached the half of the track, as you can see in the yellow flag. And she jumps, amazing.
Nice jump. A little caress on her horse. And now the walking zone. And now the Crusader on the offside. Yes,
Ooh,
a hit.
Beautiful. Oh, the horse is starting to speed up.
She took the
Very fast, very fast.
intersection. Wow.
Wow, the horse speed up.
She had the last target, the wolf.
So fast,
Ooh,
so fast.
battle. Wow, what a run.
6 for more, Yanka. Really fast horse.
She got 10 points from the Merida shot. What an amazing shot. Very beautiful.
And we are still waiting for the long shot.
It's amazing to have all the targets and all the points updating in live. That's an amazing thing.
Yeah, what a job. And look at the view, the sun is peeking out of the clouds, so maybe the weather will
It's getting
see,
better.
yeah.
It's getting better for sure. Look at this beautiful view. Oh, so many points.
Wow.
64. That's very good. She did great. 20 points in the long shot.
Wow.
So many points.
She surely is proud of her run. Amazing.
And now Adela Frintova is in the track on Durun.
Ooh, almost a hit. And now between the bushes, she had to collect the arrow for the Merida shot. And now she entering canter. Unfortunately, a miss. The
Ready
wind
for the bear.
is blowing a little, so be careful for the long shot. And there she is. The ground shot, nice.
Very beautiful. Entering in the first circle, ready for a front shot. No front shot, maybe the back one. Come on, Adela, don't give up.
The panther.
Very good, very good. No more panther.
Unfortunately, a miss. She decided to avoid the jump. Always remember, safety first. If you're training at home, if you're in a competition, always be sure to be safe. And now back to canter. And she's approaching the Crusader Knight. And now she's ready for the back shot. That's a hit. And also the front shot. Ready for the little duck. Yes. And now the last target, the wolf. Go, 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 push him.
Very good, very good. Good job, Adela. Nice. Nice hand track for you.
Okay, beautiful place here in Thomas at the Peace Mountain. Incredible, Natura 2000 place. This means here not allowed to build big buildings. And this is also the wind channel what goes through us to Budapest. Budapest is beautiful to be by. Go there and watch the city because Budapest belongs to the nicest city in the world.
And now, the last of this group, Mauka Gergely
From Hungary,
is entering the track.
make us dream.
And ladies and gentlemen, now I have to salute you and leave my spot to Hannah Herndl, that she is ready to speak for you for this competition.
It was a
Thank you very much for everything and see you soon on
See
the
you.
track.
And now we see on the track Gerge Maucha. Hello, my name is Hannah Erndl and I'm from Bomas in Hungary, speaking live to you about the World Cup competition in Hungary 2025. You see now Maucha Gerge preparing his arrows really well, taking a lot of time, which is really a good decision, very smart strategy, because he wants to hit this long shot. That's his greatest skill. He's really good at hitting that long shots. And now he's preparing, stopping the horse. There is 1 second, 2 seconds, well done. And will he hit the Merida? He's a bit late now. He decided not to shoot it, just lose the arrow. And now he will go for the doe. I could see a good hit here on this doe. And now long shot 1 arrows, 2, 3, For sure, he already shot 5 arrows on this long shot. Really impressive skills here on Presso, but they are a really good team. A little bit late for this ground shot here, but it was very close. I couldn't see exactly if he hit it. Now he's hit the front shot. We could clearly see steering his horse around the corner, having control of the situation. That's a hit on the back shot as well. He will have a lot of nice points. He's not going for time points. He's going for target points, which makes a lot of sense. On the really small circle here, is he gonna jump? Yes, and we had a really nice jump here for him. Now he's going for the walk zone. He has to slow down his horse to walk, and he even stopped his horse to prepare his arrows. Wow, you can see that he really has a good strategy for this track, taking lots of arrows. I could definitely see that he hit there. A little bit late on this one, but that is a really tricky target. Can he hit the offside? I think there was a hit on that offside. Now just the back shots. Too late for the back shot. Can he manage the front shot? Presso going fast now. And Presso's going in the wrong direction. But he's a really good rider, so he's getting the control of the situation. And he's back on the correct path now. Just 2 more targets to go. That could be a nice hit, slowing down the horse. Yeah, last target is a really difficult one. Can he manage? He decides not to shoot it because the horse has different idea where the horse wants to go. And he needs to go to the time gate. And he goes to the time gate. And the time is 236.1 seconds. Well done, Germa. He had really great strategy for this track. He had a good plan, and we can see he hit the offside shot the dragon. Merida, he didn't shoot. He definitely had 1 hit on the long shot. He had the hanging disc. Lots of good points here for him. Thank you, Germa, for showing us your great strategy and good riding skills. Now we see his team supporting him, and we will be shortly ready for the next rider of this group. And really happy support from his friends and family. And the next rider will be Anna Minkinen from Finland, and I'm really excited for her as well. Here we can see that he has a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 targets hit for Germa from Hungary on Presso. We see now preparing Anna Minkinen on Batukan, and this will be really exciting. Currently, Anna Minkinen is in the top 8, so she will be in the finals if she can keep her position. Anna Minkinen is a coach for horseback archery, one of the best teachers in the world. She's also a physiotherapist, and she has a lot of competition experience and really, really good riding skills. We are absolutely rooting for her. We wish her the best of luck. She knows this horse. She has a bit of advantage with this horse. And the time starts. She shoots her first arrow, controls the horse nicely, prepares for the offside. That's definitely a hit on the offside. Look how calm and collected she is in this situation. Really focused, super stable on top of this horse, shooting the 3rd target here. Pretty sure I can see a hit here. Now shooting the next target. Little bit late on this one, but she still continued. Really calm the horse, steady speed. Now she has to stop the horse to collect the flu arrow. Not losing a lot of time here. She looks at her target, prepares for the Merida target that has to be shot with the flu arrow that she just collected. That is a hit. She hit the Merida target, which will give her a lot of good points. On to the next target. Looks like it's going well so far for her. Lying though. And now she is going for the long shot. Shooting 1 arrow. 2, really calm. Very controlled. 3. Shooting small knocking mistake. 4 arrows already. 5. Really calm. Now the ground shots. And the horse is going beautifully. Here we could see her taking a deep breath. And she continues around the stern. Really smooth. This run is really nice to look at. And now the back shot, that's definitely a hit. I could see the arrow hitting the target. She even tried to shoot it twice here, from what I could see. Anna Minkinen from Finland, one of the world's best female horseback archers. She makes it look so smooth and easy, making a small circle here. Horse went the wrong way, but it doesn't even phase her. Will she go for the jump? She will. And she did the jump shot. If she hit it, then she will get a bonus for jumping. Now she has to enter the walking sock, slowing down the horse here nicely. The hanging disc is a really difficult target to hit. But it looks like she hit it, because she immediately continues. Wow, and she was well prepared for this target, because this target comes really fast. Can she manage the offside shot? It comes also really fast. And she hit the knight in the shoulder. Offside back shot, hit, I can see it, pretty sure. Front shot, only 2 more targets left. Now the horse is speeding up a little bit, but not too bad. She's just going with it, staying focused. Last target for Anna Minkinen.
Yes, she knows, and she shoots. And the time is 1:85.
1:85 for Anna Minkinen is the time. This was a smooth, very smooth run, really controlled, collected, beautiful technique, beautiful riding. I think this was one of the best runs we've seen so far. And huge congratulations to Anna Minkinen for this wonderful run, showing us how it's done, how to shoot the hunt. We are truly impressed, and I was really happy to watch it. In case you're just joining us, welcome to the live stream of the World Cup of Horseback Archery. We are currently competing on the hunt track, the most difficult and most interesting track to watch in horseback archery, which requires a high amount of riding skill as well as really good archery skills. The riders are competing on a parkour track. They have to steer the horse as well. And now we can see Katya Döring on the track. We will see now Katya Döring competing on the hunt track of the World Cup 2025. She is an expert for horse boots and also a good rider. Horse already a little bit going the wrong way here, but she just takes back control of her horse, Yasmin here. a horse from Germany, from Andrea Zidel.
Katya Döring in the track for Germany.
Correcting the horse to go the correct way here. Shooting the third target. Now the wolf. Nice shot here for Katya Döring from Germany. Ein Shoutout an alle Freunde aus Deutschland, die gerade zuschauen. Für Katya. Schön, dass ihr dabei seid. Katya startet jetzt auf dem Handtrack auf Jasmin. Sehr konzentriert, schnauft durch, greift sich ihren Flugpfeil. And now she will shoot the Merida target. And starts to canter. Was aiming really well. Nice shot, definitely. Really great attempt. Preparing the next arrow. And now the long shot. Really difficult to hit. Long distance of between 30 and 45 meters that the riders have to shoot here. Second shot already.
Katya Döring in the track for Germany. The right of the thumb is 96. Beautiful. Fifth, Jasmin.
Unfortunately, the arrow bounced off here, but she almost hit it. Nice, making a circle here. Not risking to cut the short corner. And now she's back on the track. Unfortunately, this was a miss. But good attempt on this front shot here. Katya versucht jetzt den Rückwärtsschuss zu treffen. Das, glaube ich, war ein guter Treffer hier. Sehr schön gemacht, Katya. Galoppiert jetzt über diese Kreuzung. Jetzt kommt nochmal ein sehr enger Zirkel mit Jasmin. Aber sie kennen sich gut, Katya und Jasmin. Guter Versuch, leider daneben. Now, Katya Döring from Germany on the track with Jasmin. The riders can choose here if they want to shoot the hunt, do the jump or not. Katya chose not to jump here. Slowing down the horse without reins. Wow. What incredible horsemanship and riding skills there. She hit it. She was really happy that she hit it. Great job, Katya. This hanging disc, really difficult to hit. Too late here on this shot. Now offside shot. Will she manage to still do it? Very late, but that's a hit. Well done, Katya, on the offside shot. Now we have a back shot and a front shot. Only 4 targets left. It looks like it's a hit here. Now going for the front shot. That's a hit. Jasmin going really calm and steady here. She has 2 more targets to go. Nice shot. Let's see for her last target. Waiting for the horse to be going through the time gate, smiling for us. You can be really proud of yourself. Katya, gratuliere, das hast du toll gemacht. Du kannst sehr stolz auf dich sein. Das war schön geritten. Viele gute Schüsse dabei. Wirklich gratuliere hier an der Stelle. Hier sehen wir einen schönen Treffer. Super konzentriert, jawohl. Und der Offside-Schuss. Super mittig getroffen hier. Sehr schöne Bilder hier von Katya Döring aus Deutschland. Nice images here for Katya.
And here we can see Katya's
Attempt on the Merida. Wow, what a nice run here for Katya.
After Katya, we will have Nelly. After Nelly, we will have Anna.
The next rider will be starting soon. We have Nelly from Hungary. And now we can see Katya Döring's score. not so strong in the start, but then in total she hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 targets. Well done here. Unfortunately, a little bit too slow, but still really nice hits. Definitely the offside shot, one of the highlights here. Now we can already see ready to start Nelly from Hungary in her beautiful traditional clothing with a traditional equipment, riding equipment, and a bow that she made herself, and a beautiful quiver as well. We wish best of luck for Nelly going through the time gates. Now she will have an offside shot. She didn't shoot the offside shots. Horse going immediately the correct way. Great riding here. Now in the small circle. Now the bear. Nice shot here. Another target, and then really close but a miss. Now she has to slow down her horse to collect a special arrow that is blunt. Preparing in the meantime some arrows. Grabbing this arrow with a lot of arrows in her hand, really impressive skills. And starting the canter, attempting the Merida target. That's unfortunately a miss, but it was really close. Now the next, that's a hit on the bear. Now she will go for the doe. Wow, really great hit here, definitely in the kill zone, which will give her more points. Shooting the long shot now multiple times. Here she can shoot as many times as she wants. Very clean technique here, really focused. One more even, and the ground shot. Little bit too quick here, maybe. Going now for the front of the back shot at a really tight circle. That is a nice hit on the back shot here. Now preparing for the jump. Is she going to jump? Going around this tight circle before the jump. Can she shoot this target? Yes, she can, and she hit it. Wow, really good shot here. Decides not to jump, but that looked like a really good shot. Now slowing down her horse to walk for the walk zone. Shooting this, hanging this target, really small target, very tricky. And she moves on now. This target will come really fast, but she's prepared. Wow, really well done. Offside shot here on the opposite side of the track, really difficult. Back shot, that was a miss. Now the horse is speeding up. Front shot. Having a bit of a disagreement here about the speed and the direction, going here the wrong way. But no problem for her, she just makes a circle, goes back, because it's really difficult to ride and shoot at the same time. 2 more targets to go. Last target, really difficult, and to the time gate. Time stops at 220 seconds. Well done with this beautiful traditional technique, historical equipment. What a nice run for her. Congratulations. Beautiful hit on that back shot. And this really small target in walk, really focused. We can see the thumb draw technique and the offside shots. So many nice hits, really closely on the ground shot we could see. A nice hit here on this, also really slim target, really hard to hit. The horse and her, really a great team. Next rider will be Hanna Dece from Hungary. We can see her points here from Nelly, Admira. Nice, lots of great hits here. Congratulations for her, definitely. And Hanna is ready. And we will continue with the next rider. Smart choice, going and walk here through the time gate. This is an interesting strategy. Mocha is a quite young horse and really fast. But Hanna is a really good rider. Now we will see if she can manage with this horse through the track. Really concentrated here. She really put some thought into their strategy, I think. She looks really well prepared. Skipping this target, prioritizing this horse. And for her, it's all about this horse. Slowing down the horse for this to stop to collect this arrow. Showing the judges one more time that she can stop. Choosing a different arrow. Taking time to prepare. It's really difficult to have this arrow as well in her hand. She's trying to manage the horse at the same time. It's really hard. She's making circles here, trying her best with this horse. Communicating with the horse, great horsemanship. Now it looks like she's ready to maybe continue. Knocking this arrow, preparing. Lots of arrows in her hand for the shots to come. And off she goes. Can she hit? I think it was not a hit. The horse is going really fast. Now she will have some space to let the horse go and just shoot. Can she manage to shoot? But she's prioritizing the horse. Safety goes first, the horses go first. She decides to go for riding rather than shooting. Smart choice. Trying again to communicate with the horse. And the ground conditions today are difficult because we had a storm, we had some rain. Here she could shoot. Trying again to slow down the horse a bit. Now another really small circle will come. We hope she can find time to shoot. But she decides to prioritize the horse. Not going for the jump either. Now she needs to slow down this horse to walk. But she can do this, of course, because she is a fantastic rider. Really good. Making sure the horse is staying and walk. Slowly going to the stitch. Knocking an arrow. Taking time here. Shooting. Can she shoot the offside shot? It's approaching fast. She decides to skip it. Prepare for the next target. Shooting the back shot here, well done. Skipping that target. She decides to prioritize the horse, showing us that this sport is about horsemanship and riding skills. And Hanna was working really hard in advance of this competition as well. She had to work a lot. Hanna's time was 2:20 from what I could see. It was a hard track to do with an inexperienced young horse, but she really tried her best here, and I'm really proud of her. Here, nice shot in the stitch. Look how this horse is flying around the corner, very impressive. And she's so calm and gentle with the horse always, making sure to have a good experience for this young horse. Shooting the Merida target, really great attempt. And in the beginning, this beautiful offside shot as well. Impressive riding that Hannah was showing us here. The next rider in this group will be Mateusz from Poland. He had a really great raid yesterday, so we're excited to see what he can do today. And if you're just joining us, welcome to the live stream of the 2025 World Cup of Horseback Archery in Pomasz, Hungary. My name is Hannah Andl. I am the commentator for this live stream, and I'm so happy to have you here on this wonderful day for the last day of the competition. And make sure to stick around for this really exciting and tricky track. We will have many more fantastic riders, and this track will decide who will be in the finals this afternoon. And we already have Mateusz Szymanski from Poland on the track. Riding here the first part of the track with Tutse. Okay, and now slowing down the horse. Communicating with the horse here. He needs to stop. This will not count as a stop, I think, if he doesn't stop this horse. Unfortunately, he collected this flu arrow in a walk, as from what I could see. I'm not sure if he stopped long enough for the judges here. We will see. And now already really going at a quite fast pace here. The horse makes it look effortless. And he's shooting many, many arrows on this long distance. Hitting the ground shot. Now another loop, really tight, a front shot and a back shot. Wow, this horse is going quite fast. It might not look like it, but he is going quite quick. Now going around another circle here for a really small target. And is he going for the jump? No, he decides not to jump. He's riding this horse for the first time, so probably a smart choice if you don't know the horse well enough. Entering the walk zone, nicely timed, well done. Can he shoot this ground, this hanging disc? Really hard targeted, he's second time. Preparing, this comes really fast, but he knocks really fast. Now the horse is speeding up again. Corrected the horse here at the same time as he shot. Now back shot. Let's see front shot. Wow, this will be a really fast time if he doesn't make a mistake now. Letting the horse go. Shooting. Second to last target. One more target to go. Going through the gate, making sure the horse is safe. And wow, what a fast time. That was really, really fast. And he handled that so well. Super calm. Congratulations, Mateusz from Poland, for this speedy, speedy run with 158 seconds. Really nice. Around the circle, this hanging disc, trying to shoot it 3 times even. And then wow, this was an incredible moment, shooting this offside shot so late, but still managing to hit it. Great riding, wonderful back shot here. What a nice canter, big strides from the horse here. A hit on the Merida, but he did not collect that arrow in the stop, I think. Waiting to see Mateusz points soon. And we can see now, already ready for the track, from the UK. Wow, she's a fantastic rider, handling that speed really, really well on that horse. Batukan already had a nice run with Anna Minkinen. Now we can see what she can do. Nice clean knocking here from Catherine Robinson Park from the UK, making a small circle here to prepare to collect this blue arrow. It's a special arrow that she will need for the next target, and she needs to collect this arrow in a standstill for 2 seconds. 1, 2. Really well done. Nice control here of the horse, and she's off for the Merida target. Can she hit it? It was really close, I think. I couldn't see, but I don't think it was a hit. Nice, there's a hit on the bear. And next target, the Langdo, that's a hit. And now she's off for the long shot. That's a distance of 30 to 45 meters, really long distance. And she can shoot as many times as she wants. Doing well, great position in the saddle. Nice full draw. Now preparing for the ground shot. A lot of riders were a bit late here, but she decides to prepare for this next turn instead. Shooting the front shot. Going around this tight turn. Really nice control of the horse, very safe, good riding skills, and a nice back shot. Now another small circle. With a really small target, very difficult to hit. I saw a nice shot here. I think that she hit this. Is she going for the jump? Yes, she's going for the jump. And beautiful jump from the horse Batukan here. Slowing down now for the walk zone. Yes, really well done. Rewarding the horse, taking the time. Shooting the hanging disc. Preparing, because the next target will be coming fast and she has a small window to shoot it. She manages nicely Now the offside shot. That's a nice hit here. The back shot. A front shot is next. Shooting nicely here. Now the horse speeds up. She's going with the speed. Taking with control of the horse. Last target, going through the time gate. Beautiful smile for us. Thank you, Catherine, with a nice time of 182.9. Really, really good time. Really beautiful pictures here from Catherine Robinson Park from United Kingdom on Batu Khan. Switching so effortlessly between shooting and riding. Offside shot hit. Such clean knocking technique. Here this lying doe target as well. The Merida target. Really good attempt here. Now we can see we get ready for the next rider, Lukas Cecovic. Lukas Cecovic is a left-handed rider, so he will be riding this track a little bit differently. Here we can see now Catherine Robinson Park's points. She hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 targets. Really, really well done. Really great and nice 7 points here on target number 16 and a total of 31 points. Nice time bonus as well. Really good riding skills here. She can be quite proud of this result. The hunt track, after all, is a really difficult track. You only get one try. Every rider only gets to do it once. Looking at the current ranking, for the hand track, we can see Anna Minkinen in the lead. And now we see from Slovakia, left-handed rider Lukas Cecovic. On Yasmin, a horse from Germany, from Andrea Zidel. Shooting from a back river. This back shot quite late. Front shot, now offside shot, approaching fast. There's definitely a hit on that offside shot. Slowing down to walk, patting the horse. Wonderful horsemanship here. Now we will see. Wow, what a nice hit on this hanging disc. Amazing. Now going for this next target next to the jump. The riders can choose to jump. Nice hit. Definitely hit here. Going around a tight circle here. The horse has to canter for this hit to count, so we'll see what the judges say, because it's hard to see, of course, on the live stream. But definitely good attempt here. Horse going not too fast, which gives Lukas lots of time to shoot. Good points. A front shot, it looks like a hit. Back shot. Ground target, I think, looks like he hit it on the side of the target. Now he's going for the long shot, trying to motivate the horse to stay in canter. Shooting lots of arrows. Ah, nice hit here on this bear target. Well done. Now he has to stop to get his flu, and I think unfortunately that their helpers should have been there to give him this flu arrow. Collecting a flu arrow. I'm sure that they will give him the time back later that he needed for this extra detour. So I hope he's not too worried about it. We will then cut out the time that he needed there extra, because of course we make sure that it's safe. Unfortunately, he did not hit that Merida target, but it was a really nice attempt. Let's see, a little bit late for this target maybe. He's now on the final part of the track. Had to go back there. Unfortunately, horse went the wrong way here, but no problem for Lukáš. Now on the last part of the track, a small circle. And now this is really the last part of the track. One more offside shot to go here. Nice offside shot here. Almost finished. Last target. That's a hit on the last target. Really well done. Wow, what an incredible run for Lukáš, who is not a very experienced competitor. But this really showed his potential. I'm sure we can expect a lot from him in the future. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you to Andrea Zidel for providing this horse for him. Hitting that bear here. He had really a lot of great hits. Beautiful images here for Lukáš Čečovič from Slovakia on Jasmin. Preparing for the next rider to enter the track, which will be Stefano Suma from Italy. Stefano had a wonderful raid yesterday. We will see if he can keep it up today. Thank you so much for joining today. I'm really happy to be here. My name is Hannah Andl, and we are broadcasting live from the World Cup 2025 in Hungary. This is the last day of the competition and the most exciting day, so make sure you stick around. And here we can see now the results for Lukáš from Slovakia on Jasmin. Wow, so many amazing hits. Unfortunately, minus points for the time, but he will get some time back for this mistake. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 targets. This was such a wonderful run. He can be so proud of himself for hitting so many targets. I'm so happy for him. Best of luck now to Stefano, also taking the time to enter the track. Hannah Andl here from Germany on the microphone and broadcasting live now. Stefano Suma from Italy on Credo, looking like a quite fast horse as well. Really close, but unfortunately a miss. Let's see, can he manage this bear? Oh, the horse is going fast. He decides to prioritize the riding. Good choice. Can he shoot his target? No. Making a turn, going in between those three trees. Now he has to collect the flu arrow. It's a special arrow with a blunt tip for this Merida target. Stefano Suman, really nice horsemanship here, taking the time to prepare some arrows, collecting this arrow. He was stopping before. Close, I don't think it was a hit. Now continuing, next target. Now going to the long shot. Let's see, can he manage to hit this 30 to 45 meter long distance target, shooting already 2 arrows. Really quick loading free. And now ground shot. That's definitely a hit. Well done. Speedy horse going around this turn. A front shot, he skips it. Rather prepares for the next shot. He really need a lot of strategy and adapt really quickly. And we can see that he's really doing this, staying really focused despite the amazing speed here. Now taking time to calm down the horse a bit. Oh, there was a flying lead change here, I believe. Nice, that looks like a hit. Is he going for the jump? No, next to the jump, but nice shot here. Now he needs to slow down this quite fast horse. Nice, really well done. And collecting the horse here. Shooting this hanging disc. Preparing for the next. Now he needs to be quick because this target is approaching. Wow! Starting to canter, knocking at the same time, and he shot the target in the ditch. Offside shot on the other side of the horse. That's a hit on the side. Back shot, that's a wonderful hit on the back shot. Front shot, really fast now. Okay, he decided to skip it, I think. And the horse is going really fast. Can he? Ooh, wow, very fast knocking. Last arrow. Yes! We see him smile, being happy. Congratulations to Stefano Suman in a really quick time of 191. Nice run for Stefano here. And this was really fast as well. And such nice switching between riding and shooting. And really, this was one of my favorite, where he takes so much time, starts to canter and knocks at the same time. Succeeds in shooting into the ditch. Many great shots here for Stefano. Really good attempt on the Merida target as well. Nice offside shot as well. Yes, he seems to be really happy with himself. Thank you for this wonderful run, Stefano. And we will shortly continue with the next rider. In the meantime, we can see the points for Stefano on Credo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10 targets hit. Keep in mind these scores can still change, but for now, 10 nice hits, nice 5 points on target number 19 here. Well done indeed, and time bonus as well, giving him a total of 28 points. Well done. Now we're getting ready for the next rider. And I'm a little nervous for this one. Amra Koch on Mocha. Mocha is quite a young, fresh horse. We already seen Mocha with Hannah Deche. She really tried her best with this horse. Now we will see what Amra can accomplish with this horse. Don't forget to share this live stream with everyone you know. We want to boost this live stream. In the meantime, if you have questions, write them in the comments. We have a lot of really experienced horseback archers watching this live stream, and I'm sure they're happy to answer any questions. Getting ready here, we can see Amra Koch from Turkey on a really fast horse, Mocha, but he has also really fast horses at home. So I'm curious if he can manage. Nice hit already on the first target. Offshot shot, could shoot. This is a good start. He can manage this. Going so smooth around the stern. And can he manage to shoot this bear? He did a nice shot here. Hopefully it was a hit. Now he needs to slow down the horse to a full stop. Making a circle, preparing arrows. We've seen the strategy in a lot of riders, and this has worked out well for a lot of riders. So we are hoping it will work out for him as well. Preparing well for the next part of the track. Now you need to stop the horse. Truly stop the horse, Amra. He was really trying his best there.
There he goes again. Oh, I think he touched it.
Really close. Maybe he touched it. Hard to see. Wow, he's going so fast. Really brave. And he hit that doe from what I could see. Now the long distance shot.
Wow, it's in.
Lots of arrows he shoots here. Can he manage to shoot this ground shot? No. He rather takes time to collect the horse. Horse going really fast. Okay, no problem for Amra. He has enough time to go back. Really smart, taking the time to prepare some arrows, which he will need now for these next two targets, a front and a back shot. Shooting the front shot. I think that's a nice hit. I saw the arrow there in the target. Managing to shoot the back shot as well. Now he has to ride another really tight circle, slowing down the horse here. Good. Oh, small disagreement with the horse, but he managed it nicely. Can he shoot this target? Yes, really close. Unfortunately missed, a little bit late here. Not doing the jump, also a really good decision. Rather taking time to slow down the horse for this walk zone, where he has to walk this horse just on time. Really good, preparing. Horse is getting a bit nervous. It takes time to calm down the horse a little bit. And preparing. Will he shoot? No, he doesn't risk it. He'd rather stay in the walk. Now the horse is off. Can he shoot this target? Wow. He was really quick managing the horse and slowing down the horse. Really fast speed here. But he manages really nicely shooting. Wow, look at this canter. Really fast. But Amra coach is really brave and experienced with fast horses, and we can really see that. He decides not to shoot. Maybe he can shoot the last target. Yes, he decides to shoot. Really, wow, what a speed at the finish.
26 seconds.
Really great speed for Amra Koch here. Wow, what an exciting run on the hunt track. Truly amazing run here. And this was not easy with this horse. Wow, great attempt on the Merida. And so many beautiful shots on the long shots. Wow, so close. And here he really prepared well, managed it so nicely here. Beautiful last shot with this incredible speed. Well done, Amra. Congratulations to you. You will shortly see Amra's points. And then continue with the next rider, which will be Max Brody Greer from the United Kingdom. And now we see on the track Max Brodigier from United Kingdom on Tutse. And we wish him the best of luck for his run on the hand. Offside shot. Nice hit here. Already great start from Max. Shooting from a flying quiver. Tutse is going quite quick already. I'm sure Max can manage. Having a bit problem with the quiver there, lost an arrow. But I'm sure he brought enough. Good choice to make a circle here. He needs to slow down the horse to a stop here. Collecting the flu arrow here. We need this for the next tag, the Merida, and very close. Maybe it touched it. Hard to see. Now the next two targets. And definitely a hit here. And now long shot. Wow, the horse is going fast. But he just keeps his calm. Shooting arrow after arrow. One more and ground shot. Woo, really fast. Okay, taking time to slow down the horse. And he just continues to shooting. Again, getting control of the horse, making sure the horse is safe around this tight turn. Wow, I'm having goosebumps for this run. Keeping his calm here. And he is a young rider from the United Kingdom. I think we can expect a lot from him in the future as well. Nice attempt here. Smooth around this turn. Not going for the jump. Good choice with this really smart and fast horse. Walk zone managed just on time. Oh, the horse started to trot. But he's slowing down the horse to a walk again to show the judges he takes it serious. Starting the horse in the canter and shooting. Can he manage this offside shot? Really late, but he shoots it. Wow, tight around the turn at a really high speed. Very impressive. Only 2 more targets to go. He's really fast. This could be one of the fastest times so far. Can he shoot the last target? Yes, he shoots it. 155. 2 minutes 24 seconds for Max Brodigier from United Kingdom. Well done. Congratulations on this amazing speedy run. Really keeping up the focus here. Wow, look at the horse go. This was so difficult as well for him. And we're live streaming from the World Cup 2025 in Hungary. Really happy to be here. And we are in the middle of the hand track competition. And we will surely start soon with the next rider. So stick around. It is really an exciting day. Make sure you're here in the afternoon though, because we will have the finals. And I promise it will be super exciting. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 targets hit at such an incredible speed. Lots of time bonus here for him. Not a great score overall, but truly, Max, I was so impressed how you handled the speed. This is so difficult. The hand track is for sure the hardest track. So one more time, congratulations. Be proud of yourself. You are a true warrior. And we are taking a really short break to prepare for the next rider, and we will be back shortly, so stick around for the next hand-track rider, which will be Richard Addison from the United Kingdom, rising star of the horseback archery community, really improving his scores lately. This competition was a tough one so far for him, not his best scores on the tower and the raid, but the competition is not over yet, and we're curious to see what he can do on the hand track today. So make sure you stick around, we will be back shortly. My name is Hannah Andel, speaking to you live from Pomas, Hungary for the 2025 World Cup competition. In the meantime, if you need something to do, go check the scores on ihaa.eu. ihaa.eu. You can find the competition scores there and see the rankings shift. It's truly exciting. Nothing is set in stone yet. We can have a lot of shift in the ranking. And you can also check amazing products in Nemety shop. So if you go nemetyshop.com, you can search for amazing bows, arrows and more products for horseback archery. And also this competition has its own website at nemetycompetition.com. nemetycompetition.com. You can find detailed information about each rider as well as explanation videos of the track. So make sure to check it out. And guys, you know the deal. Share this live stream. Let's kick up those view counts. And we will see you shortly with the next rider.
Kettes is a lovakat adja? Vagy... Jó, oké. Vannak az egyesen lovak, hogyha kell még.
Várunk. Nem tudja, hogy rávárunk. De miért nem? Hol a speaker? Szerintem azért, mert a közkap az, itt már megadtuk. De nem vagy igen. Everybody's waiting for Richard.
He's coming. I think there was a miscommunication. The stables thought we were
then he knows.
I think everybody knows now.
Okay.
And it was like, there's no rush, there's plenty of time, and we were still fast, but... And then it was like, shit.
Okay, then he knows. Okay. Hallod, itt most már föl vannak a pontok a izébe? A rendszerbe? Azt már te is tudsz idézni, akkor belemenek. Mikor jelentkeznek, vagy hogyan van ez? Próbáltatok? És akkor IH.eu-ba, ha belemenik, akkor
And don't go anywhere, sit tight. We will shortly continue with the next rider for this hand track. Just making sure the track is safe and giving the riders enough time to prepare. We can here see the Merida target. The Merida target is really high up in the air, a metal disc, and it must be shot with a flu-flu arrow. We can actually see one that got stuck there hanging on the target. The flu-flu arrow is designed to fly a bit slower, and it's also a blunt arrow, so the tip is not sharp, because you can imagine if you hit this target and it bounces off, then it can be really dangerous, or if you shoot it way too high, we don't want to risk any injuries. And the riders need to collect this special arrow in a standstill, so they need to slow down this the horse before the trek. And we are really excited to see the next run of this 1,100 meter long hunt track. The part time is 3 minutes and 25 seconds. We have 21 targets with 2 offside shots. There's targets that are on the other side of the track, so the riders need to be turned and be really flexible. 1 really high Merida target, a long shot of a distance of 30 to 45 meters. Ground shot, many fronts and back shots, really small targets, really difficult. And riders also need to remember where they need to go. Many intersections here. Can see the track from up here. Also not always even terrain, need to watch for the horse. Sharp turns as well. And I can see that we are ready for the next rider. Richard Addison from United Kingdom will be starting shortly. We are ready to continue now for Richard Addison from United Kingdom. Here he is on Faulty. Faulty is one of the Hungarian horses from the Academy. And he's off. Best of luck to you, Richard, for your run. Richard is a really good rider. He used to do show jumping quite a lot. And he's off now through the time gate. Faulty wants to turn right here, so really good choice here not to shoot the first target, rather preparing for this offside shot. Now he needs to make a turn. Beautiful riding here, taking this turn nicely. And going around this first circle, now has to shoot the bear. Really well done. And nice shot. This was a really difficult target to shoot as well. Now full stop. Taking the flu arrow and preparing. He's not losing a lot of time here. He's doing really, really fast. Going for the Merida target now. That's a hit. Congratulations, Richard. Now going for the next target, Stunning Bear and the Lying Deer. That was a hit. I could see the target moving with such force he shot. And another hit. Ooh, I think he has good chance to come back into the top 8 with this beautiful run, maybe even top 4. The hunter can change everything. He can keep his focus here. Look at the stable position, shooting many arrows. Great, preparing for the ground shot. Nice hit here from what I could see. Now off to target 11 and 12. Front shot around it. Oh, the horse slipped, but you see how he didn't even flinch. He didn't even move. He's such a safe rider. Was making sure the horse is fine. Nice back shot. I think that was another hit. Now another tight circle is approaching fast. And around this tight circle, can he shoot this target? Of course he can. He's Richard Addison. And is he going to for the jump? I mean, he is a show jumper. I want to see him jump. But he decides not to jump, to put the safety of the horse first. And now walking zone, beautiful riding as well. Shooting this, hanging this twice even. Horse started a bit canter fast, a bit too soon with the canter. Now the offside shot, the knight. Looks easy, but it's really not. Wow, straight in the center of this cross here, really an amazing hit. If there were style points, Richard would get quite a few here for this amazing run. Really difficult front shot here. 2 more targets to go. Good speed here. Faulty doing really nicely. Nice hit here. From what I can see, last target for Richard. And I can only say, well done. Well done. Also within the time limit, 185 seconds. He can be really pleased with himself for this wonderful hunt. Nice offside shot. This one so few people hit. This was such a difficult one. And we can see the arrow bouncing off the Merida target. So beautiful. Absolute goosebumps for this run. Waiting so patiently. Unfortunately going a bit too fast into trot here, but he really tried his best. Safe riding, good riding, but we expect nothing less from him, of course. And he only has 3 years of experience in the sport, so this was truly impressive. Thank you so much, Richard, for showing us how it's done, and we will shortly see his points. And just like I thought, what a run, what a run, what a run. So many nice hits, a 7 and a 5, lots of 5 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 times 5 points. That's a beautiful, beautiful run, 73 points. I wish I could spend more time with the score, but we're already ready for the next rider. Ah, what an exciting run. Congratulations, Richard. I can't even put it into words. He can be really proud of himself. The next rider will be Phillip from Slovakia. On Cuba, the tallest horse of the competition, this can be quite difficult for the hunt track. Phillip is ready. We wish him the best of luck. And first target shots, offside shots. Now he has to go around this really tight turn with this really big horse. Miss, but really good attempt here on that target. And now for the bear, target 4. Nice, this looks like a hit. And now the wolf hit. Going well. Now making a turn with this really tall horse. He needs to now collect his flu arrow in a standstill. Let's see if he can manage. Really good horsemanship, taking time to calm down the horse. And that's a total stop. Definitely 2 full seconds. Preparing. And off he goes. Can he hit this Merida target? Really difficult. No, I think that was not a hit. And Vira goes off to the next 2 targets. Really close, just a bit over there. Now Kuba has his own mind, but he's back on the track. 1 arrow shot on this 30 to 45 meter distance. Really great attempt. A little bit struggling with this horse, but going back on the track and the ground shot. Nice hit. Well done, Phillip. And now tight circle front and back shot here. That was unfortunately a miss, but he still has this back shot. Coming now around the turn. Ooh. And a little bit having to motivate the horse, skip this target there. Because if it's not shot and a canter, it doesn't count anyways. And he realized, so better to first put the riding first, correct the horse. Now going around this really tight turn. Arrow is prepared. Can he shoot? Ooh, a little bit too high, but really good attempt. And that's really difficult also with this really tall horse. And going for a jump. Unfortunately, the jump fell, but he had a really good try here. Now entering the walk zone between the yellow flags. Shooting the hanging disc twice. And going for the next. Starting to canter. This was unfortunately a trot shot. But now for the offside shot. Only a few more targets to go. Nice hit here on the knight. Now back shot. Front shot. 2 more targets to go. Target 20 now. Good time still, 182. Choosing the horse first. Oh, going a little bit the wrong way here. Decides to go back. He will lose some time for this, but he decides he wants this target. Okay, now. Starting the canter again. Can he shoot his last 2 targets? Nice attempt here for the duck, definitely. Last target. And Kuba going straight through the time gate. Well done both Kuba and Phillip. 221. This could have been just within the time limit, we will see. Well done, Phillip. Nice offside shot here. Beautiful images for Phillip from Slovakia. Nice hit. This will get a lot of points. Miss on the Merida, but nice try. And the collection of that arrow and with the full stop went so well. A little bit too high here. The horse so calm. And the offside. Really great. Thank you so much, Phillip, for being here. It was a wonderful competition for you as well. And here we can see Phillip's points. Really nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 targets hit. Well done. A little bit minus here, but an overall score of 28 points. And that's really good score for Phillip here. And lots of nice hits here on the targets. And we can already see Amelie Massey from United Kingdom getting ready for her run. And now on the track, Amelie Massey from the United Kingdom on Nelly. She's a really experienced rider as well, really good rider. Now target number 4 and target number 5 approaching really fast. This is a really difficult one. Oh. Smart decides to skip this target in favor of not losing time to do the stop with this really great horse. Wow, look at that. Yes, she is really, truly a great rider. Communicating here with the horse, preparing, and off she goes into canter. Can she hit the Merida? So close, could have been touching it. Hard to see, but the judges will know. Miss, but really good attempt here. Also really close, but nice shot with the thumb draw technique. And now for the long shot for Amelie. This doesn't look so fast, but the horse is taking really big strides, so she will definitely gain time here. Really good. And preparing for this ground shot. Yes, really nice. Well done. Super focused here. And also taking time for the horse. Skipping this front shot in favor of being prepared for this tight turn, as well as special. Nice. See how she just slowed down the horse for this bit uneven terrain, prioritizing the safety of the horse. And now going for another really tight turn. Not an easy thing to do with such a big horse. And can she shoot? Yes, very late. But nice attempt. So many nice shots here for Amelie. Unfortunately, a few misses so far. But it's very close. And correcting the horse here, preparing for this next part of the track. Not going for the jump, going around. And now in the walk zone, Amelie shooting the hanging distance. Aye, this was really close. Preparing. This next target is going to come fast. Let's see if she can manage. Oof. Yes, really quick here. Offside shot. Can she be on time? She decides to skip it, going around this turn. Now a back shot and a front shot. Back shot, shot nicely. Front shot, shot as well. Last two targets, horse is speeding up a bit, but she's in full control of the situation. Nicely changes as well. This horse is really, really great. And she decides to just play it safe and just go through the time gate to finish this track nicely. Good time. Three minutes and 34 seconds was the time here for Amelie Massey from United Kingdom. Horseback archery coach as well. Great teacher. Nice. So close to Merida, definitely. Many really close calls. Beautiful images. Looking so smooth on top of this horse. So in control of the situation. Well done. Congratulations to you.
Például ittas állapotban. Nekem mondta, hogy 2 sörre indított ma. Segít neki. Nem, az Ambrust, ő még nem váltott. Ambrust.
Becca, they told you not to jump with that one, right? Okay.
And here we can see the results for Emily Massey from United Kingdom on Nelly, and she hit a lot of targets. 8 targets, 9 targets about hit here. Really well done. Beautiful. Unfortunately, a bit minus points here for the time probably, but a total score of 20 points. And she had so many targets where it was super, super close, and unfortunately a lot of 1 points only, so only body hits and no kill zones. But this was really smooth track for her here, so congratulations. And we can see already getting ready from Hungary, Peter on Delcek. He doesn't have a lot of competition experience, so we're curious to see what he can do now on this really difficult hunt track. Nice offside shot. Good start. Skip the first target. Smart choice. The first target is difficult because the horses want to go in a different direction back to the stables. Now we see him on this really tight circle, coming around the turn with Delcek. Delcek going a little bit wrong direction, Peter correcting him quickly, and then nice hit here on this really small target. Now he has to make a full stop to grab the special arrow for the Merida target. Unfortunately, this was not a stop yet. Now he is working on it and stops the horse to show the judges he takes his rule seriously, preparing the arrow. Well done, really great job here. Off to canter and nice hit here on the Merida target. Shooting the next 2 targets here, the bear and the lying doe. And now going for the long distance shot. I think there's a hit on this lying deer. Shooting a lot of arrows on this long distance shot. Really taking his time, aiming well. And now the ground shot is approaching. He needs to shoot it in canter. Going around this turn, shooting a front and the back shot. Delcek falling back into trot for a moment here. Good try on this back shot. Taking some time here to prepare for the next part of the track. Really tight corner. Turning the horse, preparing for the part of the jump. He can choose to jump or not to jump. We will see now which choice he will make. Oh, and I think he went a little bit the wrong way here. Now he realized the mistake. Just needs to continue that track where he went wrong. Now the walk zone is approaching, trotting unfortunately through the walk zone. shooting in the ditch, and now going for the offside shot. Nice, well done. Going for a back shot, really good. And last 3 targets of the track, a front shot and 2 more targets left. Now he has to keep his focus for the last 2 targets. Nice shot, probably a hit. Final target, and then just through the time gate. And going through time gate. Well done, Peter from Hungary with Tiltek. And we are getting prepared for the next rider, which will be a left-handed rider. So we're making sure that all the helpers are prepared for Simone Zonzini from Italy on 40. Here we can see the results for Peter Bernat from Hungary on Délceg. Having a really nice run here. Unfortunately, lots of minus for the time, as well as probably trotting through the walk zone, giving him only a point of 9. But he had originally, without the minus points, 30 points, which is really good for a not so experienced competitor as him, having lots of nice hits here. Well done.
And Simone, we are ready for you. Show us your skills.
And we are ready for my co-speaker moderator, Simone Zonzini from Italy, at the start with Folti. Folti has done really well already with Richard, but now we will see how Simone will handle. And this first target is really difficult. And getting ready for the offside shot. Now first the duck, and next target. Nice, first the back shot here. Oh, just about in canter, really nice. Waiting for the canter here from Folti. And he seems really in control of the situation, shooting this front shot. Offside shot is coming super fast, but he was prepared. Really well done. Now he will shoot into the ditch low, and now entering the walk zone between the yellow flags. Just on time, really well done. Shooting this, hanging this target, really small target, very difficult to hit. And he continues now, not going for the jump, going around a really small turn, difficult target as well. Steering the horse nicely, great riding skills here, well done. And the riders also have to remember where they have to go. Now another really tight loop with a front and a back shot. Really nice full draw here, waiting for this target, trotting around this difficult terrain, going back into a canter smoothly, shooting this back shot target. Now the ground shot, and after that the long distance shot. I think it bounced off here, unfortunately, but it was a nice attempt. Now for the long shot. Let's go, Simone. Show us what you've got. Really focused on this target. Nice, steady speed from Faulty here. Lots of areas, 4 shot already. Now preparing for this next target, the lying deer. Wow, nice, wonderful hit here. And now making a circle to slow down noise. Nice horsemanship, patting the horse here, taking time to reward the horse. And Faulty is doing really well. Now he has to stop to collect his arrow. And look at Faulty, absolute pro, stopping. He's preparing his arrow. Now he will shoot the mid-reader target. We couldn't see, but for sure it was a really nice attempt. Now they disagreed shortly about where to go, but he will now turn back to correct it. And to the last part of the track, only a few targets left. Oop, Faulty going the wrong way here, but it's no problem, he can just go back. And he turns the horse around. Great riding. And a few more targets left. Really corrected that mistake really smoothly. Back shot. Offside shot. Nicely done. Last target. And he hit it. He's really happy. Well done, Simone Zontini from Italy on Faulty. What a great run for him. And I can hear him being very happy, and he deserves it as well. I love the horsemanship here, also rewarding the horse in the middle of the track. Walk zone. Going effortlessly through the track. So many amazing moments here. I think this was my favorite. Such a fantastic hit straight into the center. This should give him 5 or 7 points even. And we will shortly see his points and then continue with the next rider with Rebecca Hills from United Kingdom. After that, we will see 3 really, really strong competitors. Some of my favorites, I might say. Natalia Koprowska from Poland, Celine Kasut from Switzerland, and current number 1 in the ranking, Sim Budding. Here we can see Simone's points, and I told you it's going to be a 7 points here. He hit that straight in the center, really well done. Nice hits here, 2 times 5 points as well, a little bit minus from the time. Overall score of 21 points, so really well done. And now we see on the track Rebecca Hills from United Kingdom on Katsta. Had a bit of a tough start in the track. Katsta had his own ideas, but she's a really experienced rider and she's managing really nicely here. Nice attempt for the bear. Now another target. Shooting it quite late, small knocking mistake, but no problem. Now making a circle with the horse. She needs to now slow down this horse to a stop to collect the arrows for the Merida target, taking time to put the arrows back. Always smiling, enjoying being on the horse. She's a true warrior. Picking up that flu, absolutely more than 2 seconds full stop, showing that she really takes this rule serious here to show her great riding skills. control of the horse. Starting a canter. Now for the Merida target. I think it touched. I could see something here, definitely. For sure, it was a great attempt. Wow, what amazing hit here on the target number 7. And I think as well on the target number 8. Now for number 9, the long shot. Shooting nice Mediterranean technique from the hand. Such quick knocking. So many arrows. Oh, small stumble of the horse, but she set that really well. Horse going pretty decent speed. Fortunately, probably a miss on the ground shot. Now going around the loop for the front and the back shots. Wow, another nice hit from what I can see here. And here we can really see that she is a great rider, taking this turn so smoothly. A little bit too high for this back shot, I think. Taking a lot of arrows, preparing for this next part of the track. Very smart, using this time nicely. Now around this turn. A little fumble with the knocking, but still try to shoot it late. She will not jump. And now approaching the walk zone. Between the yellow flags, she needs to walk and shoot this hanging disc. Nice control of the horse here, really calm. Preparing arrows. The next target will be arriving. Oh, she was really ready for this. Shooting in the stitch. Offside shot. Ready and hit, of course. Well done. Now for last part of the track, a back shot and a front shot. Really late, but still try to hit it. Front shot. Taking a nice turn. Last 2 targets of this track. Nice hit on the duck. And last target. Yes, and she's super happy now going for the time gate. Great horsemanship, beautiful riding. Good time here as well for her. Wow, you cannot imagine how exhausting it is to ride this track. Oh, what beautiful images here for Rebecca. There are some good hits here for her. Purple Becca is her nickname, and we can see her unique style. Shooting this offside shot so nicely. Yes. This is what we love to see. Thank you so much for this wonderful competition for you. We will shortly see the points for Becca here, and then we continue with another rider. Oh, so many targets hit! Unbelievable! So many. I can't even count them all. Nice 5 here on target number 14. That's a total of 26 points. Bit minus for the time, probably ends up with 21 points in total. Really, really great score as well. Okay, now Natalia Kobrowska from Poland. We are ready for her. And she's entering the track. May the horse be with you. And we will see if the horse is with her today. Deciding not to shoot this first target. Nice hit on the offside shot. Timmyal is quite a speedy horse as well. Riding around the circle. Now the bear. Beautiful shooting. Nice hit here on the wolf. Now she has to slow down the horse to a stop. Going to pick up her special flu arrow for the Merida target that is hanging high up in the air. And nice, not losing any time here. Standing still for exactly the time required. Preparing, horse is already off. Really close, maybe touched. Nice, wonderful hit on the bear. Lying there. And a hit as well on this target number 8. Now for the long shot. She can get a lot of points here. 10 points per hit. All the hits count. Really fast speed. Really focused on this target here. Preparing for the ground shot. Shooting the ground shot. Collecting the horse. Really experienced rider. She's on a flow. Look at her being so brave, going around this turn in a high speed, very smooth, trusting the horse. And front and back shot, both a hit. I am having goosebumps for this beautiful run, wonderful riding. Around this really tight turn. And she shot this target really on time, which a lot of riders couldn't manage. Now, is she gonna go for the jump? No. And for the walk zone. Between the yellow flags, really on time, showing that she takes this rule seriously. Now preparing to shoot this hanging disc. Slowing down this horse again. And shooting in the ditch, really fast speed, offside shot. Nice hit here. Back shot. The horse is on a blast now. Enjoying the speed. She can handle this. Making a turn, taking time to prepare. Come on, Natalia, you can do this. Oof, what a speed she can do. She's so focused. We can see her being so concentrated. So stable on top of this horse. Last target, Natalia. Going through the time gate. Fantastic run, absolutely wow, 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 at such a quick time. 3 minutes, 8 seconds. I am speechless once again for this focus, for this control, this wonderful hit here. Following this ground shot nicely, front shot, back shot. Around this tight turn, hit, hit, hit. Unfortunately trotting here a bit too soon. Offside shots straight in the center. The hard work is paying off that she's putting into her training. Also a coach training in Poland, riding teacher as well. I am sure we will see her in the finals. Wow. What can I say? Of course she wins this track. She is Polish. It used to be the Polish track and she had 99 points here. I wish I could talk more about the score, and we will, but now we must get ready for the next rider. I can only say amazing and congratulations, and we are ready for the next rider. Céline Gassut from Switzerland, doing really well on the race track yesterday. Zenti had a small spook here, but she set this so well. Really balanced and experienced rider, and she just continues. Now going around this turn. Around the first circle. And beautiful riding, really smooth on top of this horse. And making a small circle, rewarding the horse here, going to pick up the flu-flu. Collecting the flu-flu. Wow, standing, patting the horse. Wonderful horsemanship. Starting to canter, really well done. Nice start in the canter here. Very close. Maybe touching. Miss on the bear, but really nice try. Shooting the lying deer as well. Really close, we can see the arrow there. Now, long distance shot. 1, 2, 3 arrows shot already. Nice speed for really smooth on top of this horse. Nice clean knocking. Ground shot coming. Wow, she took that so fast. Shooting the long shot till the very last moment. Now for the front and back shot. Celine Cassut aus der Schweiz auf dem Track mit Centurio. Soweit läuft es wirklich super. Tolle Reitkünste, die sie hier an den Tag legt. Und den Rückwärtsschuss. Fantastisch schlägt sie sich hier in diesem Handtrack. Shoutout an ihre Familie, ihre Freunde, die zu Hause zuschauen. Now, off for another really tight circle. So smooth, going around the stern, guiding the horse. Nice shot, stable bow hand. Going now to the jump. Is she going to jump? Looks like she had a nice jump there. Slowing the horse to a walk. Wow, even almost a stop. Making sure she's crossing this flag and walk. Showing the judges I care about this rule. I know the rule. Shooting the hanging list, communicating with the honk. Nice. Second try. Preparing. Will she be ready for this target in the ditch? She skips this target. Smart choice. Offside shot. Really in control of the situation. Going around the turn for the back shot. And now only 3 more targets to go. Let's go, Celine. Front shot. Final 2 targets. Duck. Last target, Celine. From Switzerland on Centurio. Amazing run for her here. Congratulations. And always such beautiful connection to the horse. Such nice horsemanship. Rewarding the horse. And they were really a team in this track. Small spooky, but she set this so well. Now the offside shot. Ah, so close. A lot of really close calls and some beautiful hits as well. Gratuliere, Celine aus der Schweiz. Das hast du wirklich super gemacht. Fantastische Schüsse und natürlich wunderschönes Reiten, wie wir es von dir kennen. We will see Celine's points probably soon and then continue. And guys, stay, because you don't want to miss this. Next rider will be Sim Bodeng, currently leading this competition. And we see the points for Celine in the meantime. Wow, nice score of 47 points, really well done, even some bonus here for her. So smooth, lots of nice hits here. And I think she had nice hits on the long distance shot, which I know is a dream for her to hit a long distance shot. So really congratulations on these hits. Beautiful run here for Celine Cassut from Switzerland. And we will shortly continue with Sim Bodeng from the Netherlands, European champion. We will be curious to see what he can do with this really fast horse. At the start, now crossing the time gate. And we'll be curious to see, because this is quite a fast horse. And Ömir already going the wrong direction, but Sim will correct him now. Caught this horse nicely, really good seat. Taking time to prepare, communicating with the horse, he can do it. Now the duck. Nice hit on the duck here. Back shot. Horse seems to be a bit calmer now. Almost the wrong way, but he reacted so quick. Nice hit! And skipped this offside shot. It was approaching really fast for him here. This is quite a young horse as well. But Sim can handle this. We are sure of it. Shooting in the walk zone, destroying this disc. Preparing some arrows, and now we are off. Really good position in the saddle. Shooting this target, slowing down the horse. He's in control of the situation, which is really difficult. Tight circle, canter, and shooting this target here. Now, tight turn. Horse seems to be more calm now. He has great horsemanship and riding skills. How he's keeping this horse calm and collected, really in control. Front shot, back shot, shooting it twice even. Because why not? After all, he is seam butting. Shooting the ground shot. And now, long distance shot. 2, 3, 4, 5. Trying to collect this horse here. Stopping the horse, telling him, no, we will go the speed that I want from you. Again, slowing down this horse. Switching so effortlessly between riding and shooting. He needs to stop now. There is a stop. Talking with the horse. And preparing for this Merida target. Slowing down the horse again. Preparing for this next part of the track. It's really amazing to see how he can control this horse. Going around the circle here. It will be another offside shot. Collecting the horse one more time. Shooting it twice and hitting it on the second time. Really late. Honestly, the control of this horse, how calm he kept contact with the horse, deciding this is the speed we go, telling him I'm in the lead, we are okay, we are a team. This was really difficult. I don't think anyone could have done it better with this horse in such a stable position, because there were a few times where the horse decided to go a different direction and he stayed really nicely on this horse. Congratulations for handling this so well, Sim. On Emir, really speedy horse. Fantastic images. And the control and the focus, switching between riding and shooting, truly impressive. And now it's time for me for a small break, and I will be handing over the microphone to Hanna Deci from Hungary. Double Hanna. Hi. Wow, did you see Sim's run?
Yeah, I was there in live. I saw it.
I have to say, what I think is amazing, his riding skill and the way he kept switching between riding and shooting. This is what the hand trick is about, and this was difficult. This looked so difficult for him, and to keep his nerves there. And because he could have made the choice and just go, nah, I'll just let the horse go because he's fast
enough. Yeah,
but he said, no, we do it my way.
Yeah.
And great horsemanship skills here.
Amazing.
I'm curious to see how Silas will manage later today. But he surprised us yesterday already, so we are up for surprises for Silas.
Yeah.
And we already wish him the best of luck for sure.
For sure.
Let's see. Who's the next rider? Let's see. Frida Lindemann from Germany. And then we have Levent Horvath from Hungary. And then, really strong rider, very excited for Asa, of course, from Indonesia.
Of course.
And I mean, Centurio, the horse is riding, did super well with Celine as well.
It's a very, very experienced hunt track horse. I think Centi's strong suit is for sure the hunt track. He absolutely loves it.
Didn't Wojtek Osecki win the hunt track last year on Centurio? I'm pretty sure.
Possible. Wojtek is in love with Centi. Sam is in love with this horse. Everybody who loves the hunt tracks is in love with Centi because.
So
well,
he is
for a
the
reason.
hunt track horse. Oh,
Yeah.
the scores are here.
Oh,
Look
wow.
at this. Nice, even bonus. So we have a total of 78.689. Really strong with this difficult horse. And we see, of course, we expect nothing less on the long distance shot, target number 9. There was 2 really good hits and a really close one, so 25. But we know, and you know, that if he had a slower horse, he would have had for sure 5, 6, 7 hits. We've seen it before.
Yeah.
So
At least we have a chance now.
Yes, but still, I'm sure this will keep him quite high in the ranking, if not in first place. But Natalia had also really strong run so far. So we're curious to see, and anything can still change. And now we see not so experienced competitor, really young competitor from Germany. Shout out an alle Freunde und Familie aus Deutschland von Frida Linnemann. Wir wünschen ihr viel Erfolg für ihren Run. Und ich übergebe das Mikrofon an Hanna DJ. I hand over the microphone to Hanna from Hungary. Thank you so much. I'll be back in a while.
Goodbye. Okay, welcome everybody. And we are starting off with Frida. As Hanna said before, she's a young rider and she's not that experienced, but she's going strong so far. Working nice with the horse, taking the sharpener very nicely. Let's see how she shoots. So far it's a nice speed with the horse. Very comfortable. Perfect for shooting. Amazing. Nice teamwork. These horses can be a bit hard sometimes to ride because they are very strong with what they want, but Frida is handling it perfectly. Stopping for the flu-flu. Very pretty. Nice horsemanship, not too harsh. She realized she went off. She went to circle. Perfectly nice. Yes, you can see the horse has other ideas, but she's handling it perfectly. She is riding a Casta, a horse from Kisatilla. It is very important that you have to stop next to the flu-flu. You cannot walk and take it, you have to stop. And back in canter again, a very nice walk to canter transition, and that's a hit on the Marina. Good job, amazing. And we are already off going for the bear. Let's see if she shoots. She rode past, she's heading for the deer. Good choice. And now we can see the long shots. Really curious how many hits she can take. Maybe she will shoot even one more. Let's see. Maybe not. Oh yes, she is. Good job. Very beautiful from her. And the ground shot. Don't think that was a hit, but it was a nice shot. And riding perfectly in the circle. Back to trot for the steering. Really amazing speed. Perfect. This horse is perfect for this track. Amazing teamwork we can see. And a very quick background. Wow, nice hit. Really nice. Frida just passed the half time and she's heading for the other circle for this beautiful side shot. That may be a front shot. Yes. And we are continuing. Now she can choose if she will jump or go around. The walk zone is coming. Very nicely handled. She can load. She has time. Very beautiful. And she's shooting the hanging target. Oh, that was a bit of trot in the walk zone. Very unfortunate, but now we are off again, going for the offside shot. Wow, very strong, a hit in the head, perfect kill. Good job, Frida, well done. And now it's a back shot. But if we don't have time, just go for the front shot, of course. Very pretty. Amazing. There's a hit on the duck and one more target to go. Let's go, maybe we can be very pretty. Something went wrong with the time gate, but we will correct that. A beautiful, beautiful round from Frida and a nice smile that I understand why, because she did amazing. A beautiful round from her. I'm already curious about the points. Wow, really pretty. You can see nice form, nice technique, nice riding. From a beginner, this is exceeding all expectations. She's riding for the 2-star category, but I could, if you told me it was a 3-star, I would believe you. Amazing work, Frida. And here we can see the points of Frida. Very nice hits. There's a hit on the long distance as well. She was a bit out of the time, but nice scores, nice points sometimes. And I really liked her riding. I really liked what she was doing. She was not panicking and perfect. And we can see Levente on Pipac. This is also one of the horses from Kis Attila. Very nice horses, however, they can have a mind of their own. Any horse can, to be honest, but they are famous for it. But Levente is going strong with their traditional technique. Very beautiful. Always enjoy to see this technique. Really special, I would say. A nice shot. Wow, and one more. And preparing, riding a circle. Getting the horse slower so they can stop. Very beautiful riding. And he stopped the horse. And an amazing getting canter. And a nice hit on the Merida. Good job, Levente. Very amazing. One more on the bear. And there's a hit on the deer. Amazing. Let's see how he will do on the long shots. One shot. I'm not sure I see correctly, but I see some hits. Very nice. And even the ground shot. Take some time to steer the horse. Very nice. Nice technique and nice horsemanship. Just altogether beautiful to watch. We are going in the circle. A bit sharp of a turn. Went back to trot. Perfect decision. Great tactique. And he's approaching the vogue zone. Very nice. Just in time. Let's see if he will shoot the hanging target. Amazing shots. And we are back in canter, shooting that one as well. I think we are looking at a great points, great score. I think he will shoot the front shot now. And up we go, 2 more targets left. Let's see what he does. That's 2 arrows prepared. Very nice, catching on some speed. But we are taking a turn nice. 1 more and out we go. Amazing round for Levante, just in the time. Wow, beautiful. There's also some time bonus and nice shots. You can already see a few of the points. Really nice. There's a 5 on the long shot, which means he hit not on the target face, but he hit it, which is great. There's a 7 on the duck. Wow, beautiful. We could see the beautiful Merida shot. Really, really pretty. Great job. Well done from Levante. And we can see him being very happy, quite pleased with himself, and he's right to do so. And now we are going for Arsa from Indonesia, riding for the 4-star category, a very strong 18-year-old rider on Centurio with an experienced hunt track horse, great for hunt track. We'll be perfectly supporting him. Let's see what they can do together. Wow, a strong score from Levante, 64 target points, great, and the bit of time bonus. Really, really nice score, absolutely amazing. You can see the 7s, you can see this long distance shot, really great, amazing. Arsa has prepared. He will start now. Let's see how he does. He's a really, really strong horseback archer. We can see him in the final later, hopefully, if he makes it into the top 8. Really nice. Perfect speed, perfect riding, and collecting the horse. Ready to stop, pick up the flu-flu. He's also preparing some arrows in his hand, since he's faster to load from his hand, and since the horse is step landing, perfect chance. Ooh, definitely a hit on that Merida target. Great job, Arsa. There's a hit on the bear. I see the bear moving. And we are going on for the long shots. Let's see how he will do. There's at least one hit on that long shot. Wow, very beautiful, fast, and perfect aiming. Amazing. This is a really hard track with all the turns, the horsemanship you have to do. Great job, Avasa. And we can see them going into this smaller circle, Santa taking it with no problem, and Arsa shooting very calm, very collected. Unfortunately, they missed a turn, but he's correcting himself. You can see that there are many intersections on the track. It can be really hard to find it, where you're supposed to go, and we are preparing for the walking zone. Santi is a really calm horse. He can shoot even two. Unfortunately, I cannot see the hits, but we are waiting for the scores. That's a miss, but nice shot. He was quite close. It's really hard to hit. Then a back shot fired as well, ready for the front shot. And two more targets left, catching on for speed as we are going home. Nice shot on the duck and one more to go. Santi already knows the way. Amazing, and you can see them running so fast. Beautiful time, beautiful round. And I think we are looking at great points. Let's see. I'm already excited. Amazing round. You can see the slow motion, the playback. Really beautiful hits. Our next rider will be Silas from the Netherlands, riding the same horse as Siem a few rounds ago. He is the student of Siem Budding, but he is a righty. I am curious to see. The horse is an amazingly nice horse, however with very less of experience on the hand track. So you could see Siem having to ride the horse really, and I really like how he did it. How he didn't let the horse just go and panic, but I'm curious to see. However, Siem did surprise us yesterday with wow, great work, and I'm really looking forward to see what he can do. He is a righty. We really hope that the horse doesn't get confused on riding the track both directions, but I think they will be fine. He's a great rider. And we can see Silas's parents supporting. I would like to do a shout out to them. They are both here supporting Silas on this competition, on this journey throughout his trainings and everything. They are really adorable people. Thank you so much for all your help and support. And we can see the points of Arsa with a total score of 75.23. Great job, nice hits. There's 25 points on the long shot. Really nice. Silas having to steer the horse because we knew what happened last time. And the horse thinks we are doing a lefty ride, but Silas is a great rider, calming the horse, turning around. The horse is actually very highly educated, just in classical riding, not horseback archery, but he's adapting quite well to our sport, and we are very grateful for that. We are making a sharp turn, and on the go. She's shooting with left hand for the offside shot. That is something you don't see every day. Really nicely done. Catching on with some speed. Let's not lose our heads, of course. And a very fast shot. And I think we will be preparing for the stop. Oh, one more shot. Ooh la la. Really nice. You can see a very calm rider, a very collected riding. Great job, really great horsemanship. Silas is quite young, he's actually only 14 years old and already doing amazing work. A great person, a great rider and a great archer, that's all you need. He's very mature, very collected. Nice save and amazing. You see him through the bow. That's the thing you should do. Go for the horse. Really nice, Silas. He is allowed to get off the horse if he tells a judge this is on purpose. And then they don't count as a fall. He cannot ask for help to get back on the horse, but you can see him calming the horse. Really nice. He's doing amazing work. Really good job taking his time. This is what you should do. You can see the horse still being quite in panic, but he is solving the problem perfectly. Really nice. Beautiful. He realized that he might be scaring the horse with a quiver. He's taking it off. Wow. Amazing, truly amazing. I really hope we can give him like some extra humanity points. Like, this is just truly amazing. I don't even have words for it. Wow. Really beautiful. And there's a hit as well. Wow. Good job, Silas. I'm not sure, maybe it was in trot, but I'm still stunned. I'm so very sorry. I don't even have the words. Great job. Nice and calm. These shots, of course, don't count. However, he's just calming the horse, working with the horse, because he decided that is most important. And he's right. But this is a very hard thing to do, because he is quite in the lead. And he has a good chance of winning. So this must be a very hard decision for him, but it came so naturally. You can just see how amazing of a person he is. Truly incredible. Silas had amazing scores. I'm not even sure where he is at the ranking, but quite at the top. And just amazing. Really nice. Very gentle with the horse, very understanding. This is the horse is quite new to this. Not many times he has been on a hunt track shooting. This is a very new experience. Of course, he rode the hunt track with him, but that is very different than when they start shooting. You can see how calm he got. Really beautiful. And we are back in trot in canter, and that's a nice hit. We are calming down. Shooting the offside with left hand again. Wow, a nice hit, and it was in canter. Really great. You can see him calming the horse, only starting a canter for a shot, and then back again. And now we are coming close to the end. All the horses are speeding up here, but he's collecting the horse. He knows he has a problem. Very, very great. Amazing. Truly great job. So amazing. I cannot wait to talk to him. Really a beautiful ride. Absolutely amazing. You can see how this is how the sport is like. This is how everything around horses should look like. You can see beautiful work, beautiful, beautiful. No panic, no problems, just solutions. Amazing. You can see the coach supporting, the parents supporting. Amazing. Truly, really proud of you, Silas. Amazing. Really beautiful. Nice way of teaching the horse. Even though it is not his horse, he will leave soon. He has nothing to do with the horse. He just sat on, he's competing on this horse, and even like this, he chose that this was the most important at the moment. This is rare to see. You can see me riding the horse because I'm teaching this horse. It's my responsibility, but it's not his responsibility and he still chose it. Amazing job. After Silas, we are continuing the line with Rosie Reed from the UK, going for the 2-star category on the horse named Bubba. Bubba is a very calm horse, quite experienced in this. No problems should occur. Yes, we can see Silas' scores. Very nice. There were some hits, but we all know that the real treasure in this was not the score. But still, 25 in the target points is quite nice. Great job. It is very unfortunate. If I could, I would for sure give him extra points. And we can see Rosie Reed preparing for her run with the help of Leia, her teammate. They are both from the UK team. You could see Leia riding earlier, and here he is supporting Rosie. I have to check, but I also think Rosie is quite high up in her group. Rosie was leading this group and now only in second place since Levante already went his hunt track and she hasn't. Let's see if she can come back to first place because she's going really strong. We are starting off nicely, less of course correcting Baba. Baba is also used to this place. Their thoughts would go that they have to go there left. We have to correct some of the horses. Now nice at the sharp turn, preparing for the front shot and a nice shot fired. Very beautiful, shooting the bear. And we are going on. Stopping for the flu-flu, not taking the side shot. Good idea, very nice technique. Stopping for the flu-flu, calming herself, taking it. Also preparing some other arrows. Great job, because Mediterranean archers are way faster from when they can shoot from the hand. Wow, very close, just a bit under, but it should be fine. And then a nice shot on the bear. There's a wow, beautiful hit on the bear. I'm really curious what it is. And now we are coming for the long shots. Very nice. So many shots fired. And then one more on the ground. Wow, quick parade. We need to take some time to steer the horse into this smaller circle. You have to slow down the horse because there's a quite sharp turn just where Rosie is now. If you go too fast, you might lose yourself in the turn. But she did really nice. Now they are cantering. Going just for the next circle with this one front shot that we have. Really nice. We found the track eventually, going around the jump. So many crossings, so easy to get lost, especially if you don't know the track because you're just a horse. There are few horses in this horseback archery world that can learn the horse, that can learn the track so easily. Ooh, that was a trot in the walk zone, very sad. Let's hope she can correct the points. Great idea to stop the horse, prepare for the other shots. One shot fired and going for the off shot. Really nice. I think it was a miss, very sad. One nice back shot, and let's see if she will do the front shot. Beautiful, just the last two targets, catching on with great speed. Ooh la la, I didn't even know Baba could do that. A very lazy shot on the duck. And one more, very beautiful, coming home with great speed. Perfectly in the time limit with great time of 184 seconds. Close to 185. Nice shots. I really hope that they came with nice hits. Really great round for Rosie. Let's see how she will do. Let's see if this was a stronger round than Levante, because then she's back on first position. Really great job of Rosie. Nice, calm and collected. Great job. We can see today very different rounds of hunt tracks. You can see all the great things and all the struggles about it. Hunt track is usually either really good, everything is in the flow, or either everything goes wrong. There's not. It's very rare when you see something in the middle, because there is one round, and for some people it goes perfectly. The horse is perfect. They are perfect. Everything is good. But when one thing goes wrong, it's really hard to focus. We are getting the scores of Rosie. Very nice. A total of 30.5. Great. 23 target points. Really nice. Let's see with this score, where is she ending up? She's back to second place with 7 points under Levante. Wow. But she was leading both days before. Hunter can really turn everything. Even though this was a good round, I can see Levi had a much better round. That can be really sad. Nice shots from Izzy. It is Izzy Young from the UK team, a rising star in the UK. Really great archer and a very nice girl. She's quite young, but she has the dreams of becoming a great competitor and a great coach. And she's really moving in the right direction to do so. Very nice. Collects herself, puts some arrows in the hand. Stopping for the flu. Oh la la. We scared Peepatch a bit, but no problems, and off we go. A very nice hit on the Merida target. Good job, Izzy. Let's see what you can do on the pair. Really nice canter, not too fast, not too slow, just the perfect for this hunt track. And now how many shots do we get on the long shots? Come on, Izzy. We would like to see some hits. Izzy had to switch on the very first day of the competition to this horse. She was here for the whole training camp before, wanted to practice on a horse because this is really important for her. For her, she has some trouble trusting the horses sometimes. So for her, this is a huge thing that she's doing so well this time. Really amazing work, Izzy. Izzy has had quite nice rounds on both days. Let's see where this can get her. Very nice. Petting the horse, nice horsemanship, rewarding him and getting time to put all the arrows in her hand. Very nice. Some shots fired. If that's 2 hits, wow, then it's great for her because that's 5 points each. Backing canter. Ooh, a bit speed on there. Yes, that was a bit harsh. Nice. We are slowing down, getting more steady, preparing for the front shot. Nice. And on the way back home, only 2 more targets left. The little duck. Let's see, she's shooting on it. Nice. And as we go out, in a nice speed canter, missing the last target. Great idea, Izzy. Great job. Really nice round. Very pretty. Calming the horse. She's nice, she's collected, she's finished. The emotions are starting to flow, and as soon as you are off the track, all your emotions just come to you, and it can be very overwhelming, but she's really handling it like a champion. Truly, I can see the way for her in the future. Izzy is also one of the riders that we can see on the top in the not so far future. Really nice round for Izzy. Nice decisions, nice technical solutions. Really, really great. And we can see the score of Izzy with a total of 20.14. Target score is 17 points and a bit of time bonus. Not bad, really nice. There were unfortunately some zeros at the end towards where the horse sped up. But looking at her riding, she was lovely. It was lovely to see. And our next competitor will be Szabó Máté, a Hungarian rider riding for the 3-star category. If you want statistics and details on the competition, you can find in this website, nemeticompetition.com. You can find all sorts of informations, both about the competitors, the competition, the scores, the ranking, everything you can find there. I would check it out if I were you. Really interesting. You can see Szabó Máté preparing on the horse named Mazsola. Really nice. They gave green lights to Máté, so he's off. He's starting. Mazsi is generally a slower horse, needs a bit more of pushing. And Mazsi thinks we are going on the other hunt track because they were... For those of you that don't know, you are not allowed to practice the hunt track on the official hunt track that will be on the competition. So you can see in the background another hunt track build that they are not using, that was built before for practice, and I think Mazsi thought that was the way to go. Let's start again, there's still time. Really great horsemanship. You can see him solving the problem. Mazsi doesn't quite understand this, doesn't understand why they are supposed to do this, but they are a great team. And as soon as Máté convinced him to trust him, they will do amazing. You can see him take his time. Really nice. And now off they go. Very beautiful. And she starts with the offside. Nice shot, nice hit. And back in canter, shooting it with a nice technique, a full draw, calm and collected. You can see that there's no sign of the previous problem. We are just focused on the solutions. Really amazing. Nice in canter, slowing down, stopping for the flu-flu. Mazsi is being a bit dramatic about the situation. Mazsi is a very nice, very kind and quite smart horse. But when he doesn't want to do something, you have a hard time convincing him about what you want to do is the great idea. And we are going on for the Merida. Let's see how Máté will do. There was no hit, unfortunately, but we are going on the bear, and that's for sure a hit. We can see that's a one-pointer. Nice shot at the deer. Wow, there might be even more points. Let's see the tower track, the long shots. This is a long day for everybody. Really nice, slow canter. He can shot as many arrows as he wants. Wow, close but unfortunately miss on the ground target, and we are turning onto this sharper oval-shaped circle around the two targets, a front shot and a back shot. Bit downhill, it is practical to go in trot. It is downhill and it is a sharp turn. Trying to go really fast. You can see that Matt is using a different kind of quiver that some of the Mediterranean archers. He's using one that he can pull the arrows one by one from. We are going quite fast into this other circle. Let's see if he will shoot the boar. We are continuing. Let's see if it will take the jump. He's going around. We haven't seen many jumps this competition, I think. Really nice. Just walking. Very beautiful. Calm walk. And a shot on the hanging target. Really great. And when we are back in canter, he can prepare steer the horse for the offside shot. And the fast shot, wow, just in the arm. Disarmed him immediately. Very nice. And the back shot. Let's see how the front shot will turn out. Amazing, and we do the turn in the other direction. But the circle is perfectly fine. Only 2 more targets left. A nice shot on the duck. I think that's for sure a hit. Let's see how he will do on the last target. Ooh, let's find a way through the time gate. Other right, it's not stopping, but it's nice, perfectly nice. Really great job, Mate. Amazing work. Nice round, nice solutions in the beginning. Really, truly beautiful. You can see the people have some arrows left as they are coming back. That is not necessarily because they didn't shoot. It is just very practical to take extra 5, 10, or sometimes for some people even 15 arrows, because you never know. Sometimes you make a mistake and you just lose throughout 10 arrows by accident. It is always smart to take more arrows, because there's nothing worse than running out of arrows, since you only get your time points based on how many points you actually shot. There's it is counted that way. Great job. We only have 2 more riders remaining from the hunt track before our lunch break. And after lunch break it will be something even more exciting, so stick around for it. Quite nice score, a bit of minus points, but a total of 31.73. Great hits. There are a few 7-pointers, a 10-pointer. Nice hits. Let's see where this gets Mate. Where does this get Mate? Wow, Mate is currently second on the ranking list in his category with 20, almost 20 points behind Virag, his teammate. Great job, Mati. Nice round, nice horsemanship. Really great. And we can see Mehash Tundi riding the horse Baba just as before Rosie did. Nice hits from Tundi. A bit of a fast canter. She's trying to slow down, take the quick turn. If something goes wrong at the beginning of the track, it is really, really hard to do good. It really messes with the people's mind. Baba is a horse bred in Kazakhstan, a very strong horse, very strong in the body and in the mind. She's actually a very experienced horse in all sorts of weird and funny stuff you can do on horseback, like all sorts of martial arts and combats. So you can see this is not fear, just Baba being bored. That's why Tundi can get a bit frustrated about it. Of course, we would not see the same sort of reaction if it was fear. Really nice, preparing for the shots. Nice shots on the long distance. Baba giving her much time to prepare. You can see they had a bit of disagreement in the beginning, but Baba is really doing perfectly. She took down Tundi seriously, and she's like, okay, I will listen to you. Really great job, Tundi. Nice riding. Really nice back shot. Let's find the where we have to go. Good job. And we are moving on to this smaller circle with the boar in the middle. Very nice. Taking the turn. Let's see if she jumps or not. We are going around once more. And we are going into the focus zone. Ooh, that was a trot in, but no problem. Really nice. That's a hit. Good job. And now for the next one, she has the canter. The previous hit only counted if you were in walk, but the next one you already have to canter, and they are quite close to each other, so you really need to have nice transition between walk and canter. You can see Baba trying to run home as fast as she can. She's an old lady, tired of this. But one more target to go. They are coming with a very fast canter, and they are in the time. Nice rides in there. Really nice. There were quite some struggles with Baba. It is always hard when the horse wants to do something else, but she handled it perfectly. We got some nice shots. Really great. Amazing. I am interested in Tundi's shots, what she could do today. Because she didn't have it easy, that's for sure. Really nice playbacks. And the outro of Tundi. But she's smiling, she's happy even through the struggles. Great job. We have arrived to the final competitor on the hunt track for the day. It is Ryan from Indonesia on the horse Hutsi. Also very, very strong-minded horse. Let's see if he will do anything like Baba. We can see the round of Tundi, 19 points scored, a bit of a time minus. But it was a nice round. We can see some nice hits.
I got the sign from the main judge that the track is clean. Ryan, you're ready to go. Yours.
And we can see Ryan, the youngest competitor in this competition, with only 14 years of age. He's going strong. You can see Hutsi will want to turn left. Let's see how Ryan can handle it. Really nice. Great job. And we are off. Let's do the offside shot. Nice hit on the offside shot, preparing for the next one. Steering the horse in this sharp turn. Great job. Nice riding. I think that was a great hit.
Very nice. Now Hutsi and Ryan. Nice, steady temper. Just what he needs.
Let's see how he will do. Further on, there is one more side shot and we are stopping for the flu-flu.
Hutsi is a Hutsul from Hungary. That is a Polish breed. Also very sturdy and strong. You need to be more primitive kind of horses, very strong signals. Ryan is managing amazing.
The horse is standing nice and calm, really working together with Ryan. And we are prepared for the Merida. Let's see if, wow, beautiful hit. Amazing, truly great. Let's see, there's one more on the bear. Going strong.
Going for the bear.
Let's see Hutsi doesn't try to run home because the field you can see next to them to the fence is their home. They are there the whole day, so it can be hard. And we are seeing some great shots. Hutsi is going a nice, slow, very steady speed, helping Ryan to hit as many as he can. Ryan is a very fast archer and can shoot really nice. Nice shot on the ground. Takes time for steering the horse. Very nice shot. That was a nice hit. And we are moving on to the back shot. Really nice. Amazing job. Let's find the next part. You can see here, Hutsi wants to go home. Ryan wants to continue the trek. Our horses are tired. This 3-day competition can be very exhausting to both the riders and the horses. Very nice, taking the turn nicely, and we are going towards the jump. Let's see what he will do. He's going around, shooting the target, and we are approaching the walk zone. Really nice. And we are already off to canter for the next shot. I'm not sure if that was in trot or canter. We have to ask the judges later. Let's see the off shot. Wow, in the very middle, amazing shot. We are finding the target. There was a back shot. We are preparing for a front shot. Great. We just have to find the turn and ride home. One more shot on the dog behind the bush. Really nice. And the last target is coming. Let's see how fast they are coming towards home. One shot and riding out. Great round for Ryan. Truly amazing. A nice hit. I'm really curious about his score. He's really strong archer. Thank you for all of your attention, all of the watching and following this amazing event. We will wait for Ryan's score because I am really curious about it. But until we get that, I am really happy I could speak for you. Really great that you can all follow this event. It was an amazing day, really nice things. We could see everything. We could see amazing rounds, amazing shots, great horsemanship. We could see some problems that got amazing solutions. Really, I think today had everything we needed. No injuries, no need for the ambulance car. That's always a relief. That's always something to be happy about it. I think many people can be happy about their scores. Today was a great day so far, but it is not even close to ending, since this afternoon we are finishing off with a finale. For those of you that don't know, there's the top 8 people competing against each other in a special competition. 2 rounds of tower, 2 rounds of skirmish, and a round of extreme hunt track with many different targets, not just these ones on the track, but also, for example, a kabak. This will be really interesting to see for them the scores that they got so far. Oh, and we can see Ryan's score. Nice round. You can see he was quite consistent with the points. Great job for Ryan, great round. Very nice. So as I was saying, we will have this finale. It will be really interesting because for the people riding in the finale, the points that they had so far count nothing. They all start from the same level and they have only these rounds to shoot the best they can. This can really mess with the mentality. This can really help some people who don't care about this, but for some people this can be the biggest torture. So I'm really excited to see what the best of the world can do like this. So stick around, go have a lunch first, and then come back, because this will be the most interesting thing you have seen for a long time. So I was Hanna Dechai from Hungary, and we are leaving for the lunch break, but don't forget to come back. We are really excited for you to see this. It will be amazing. Goodbye. Have a nice lunch.